The Google Pixel interface different?
No, just like... I hate this phone. That's just all there is.
Alright, fair enough.
It's not what I want.
Oh, son of a gun.
Almost hit the button that said block you. Whoops.
Block me?
Almost.
Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now.
Oh yeah, no, the dragon would be good on. Oh, but
Oh,
the big dragon you might have some problems with.
That's fine.
Hey, but you got the codex for a dragonling.
Oh, I'm back, baby! Alright!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Me and Fire don't have a good track history.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh!
Come on, come on!
Come on!
Come on! Yes! Got her.
I may have sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right, all right, all right,
No,
all right. I'm gonna like
that.
slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. Hans, what are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Tony dreamed it up.
Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
Ah!
Tingles fantastic wonderful amazing super special awesome chocolatey fudge coated super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim?
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
It ain't
Wait, still?
happening,
How long
homie.
have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the Goomba.
Been 84 years.
4 years.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
It's so delayed.
My personal favorite for sake is Junmai Daiginjo, which is a more polished rice sake, but I think it tastes nice and it's crisp, light, and sweet, but not like overly sweet. The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Raoban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion. It's considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper. Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, so is 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool.
But she's finally come.
You think it's a trap?
She's like, can I?
You're worried the mayor is next.
The more it seems he doesn't know.
Magoo? That was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He just kisses him, starts making out. This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
So mesas are one of my favorite geographical land formations because of how absolutely
Very
interesting
happy
they
for
are,
you.
because they're just giant platforms of land that have risen up from like possibly the middle of a desert, and it's just a flat plain.
Cool.
It's just such an interesting formation of land
It is?
that you can find out in the world, and it's just like, how did this get created by itself? It's just out here. There's nothing here. And yet there it is. It actually has to do a lot with some of the places in some of the Final Fantasy games that were mesas, and there was just like interesting shit on top of them. So like I just find them like to be a very interesting geological formation.
It's very nice, Eddie.
Also,
Nice. They got all the tokens at least. That's not the right button. Cool. That's what I meant to do. Familiar with that character at least. Oh shit. It's happening. We're back and ready to rock and roll. Just now realizing my TV is slightly angled differently. I'm gonna fix that real quick because it's gonna mess with my head. Ah, much better. I did some studio rearranging today. and have a whole new setup. I have 3 monitors in the stream station now, which is really, really fancy. So I've got my TV, upper monitor, and lower monitor. It's pretty nice, because now I can see Streamlabs, whoa, and I can see the stream output, and I can see the game. It's pretty handy, I must say. But I hope y'all are doing well today. Last we left off, we were doing the Alexander stuff, so we might as well wrap this bad boy up. I don't think we can queue up the next thing yet. Oh, I gotta eat egg. And might as well hop on our handy-dandy mount. Oh yeah, and you can see him from over here. Ah, that's cool. I didn't realize that he would even like update and everything from afar. I kind of like that. Damn, hope everyone's doing well. I think we're just going... Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Alright, Alexander. You're about to get messed up. Oh, I'm going all the way up here. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, okay. I was like, why is it telling me to go up? Oh, wait. I'm going over here? But what? Where is he? Oh, no, it's down here. It had to like... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why. Ha 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 ha. Ready to dive back to the belly of the beast, Hans? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we could tell, Runrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, you remember when you infiltrated Midas, there was that carnivorous room with the dirty great city in it. Well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. Quickest route to the city is straight through the Giant's Head. You go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the Chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Breath of the Creator. Rose. Take a mint. Cool. Get that bad boy queued up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have none selected. Now I have to be hyper vigilant about it. Well, get this thing going. I'm gonna move my mic a wee bit closer. A wee bit. Feels so far away. I had to change the angle and everything of the mic stand because I even moved some shelves around. Y'all can't see it, fortunately, which is totally the intent, but it's like a whole new world in here. We're 99% certain that the Enigma Codex is also in central control. Both it and Runrox are being required to operate the Colossus. Intriguingly, the platform which will take us there seems to have been installed quite recently. One can only assume that the original design sought to make this place less readily accessible for reasons of security. Happily, however, the Illuminati favored a more practical arrangement. Nice. We'll go in with Sid and Y'shtola and rid Midas of any lurking Illuminati ambushers. Runrox is counting on us, friend. Be safe, and I will see you on the inside. Meow. Scar, Beckrixie's Shanoa on top of Whirlicog Giant. This is different coral kitten, so Backrix names her Schrodinger. What does it mean? Backrix does not know. What will you ask? Watcher book? Scar, give Backrix a moment there. Now Uplander can read Gabi account. Illuminati posed threat to Idleshire from their stronghold inside Charlian ruins. But when stronghold becomes a colossus of iron and begins to climb out of river, then does Gabi flock turn to Scions for aid. Now times head Gab of Illuminati is quick thinks all thoughts. He desires to make all knowings his own, takes ancient technologies at point of fighty tool and keeps secrets clenched tight in fist of iron. Colossus of iron is no doubt Illuminati handiwork. Yestola says it feeds on aether, is draining hinterlands with much fastness. Land will be emptied if stirs again. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Congrats on being first. The Illuminati magic barrier protects Giant, and has since great shivery shaking of ground 3 years past. Backrix thought Charlian ruins were freed from river bottom then, and came bobbing to surface. But Daughter of Slofix says different. Roundrox claims that Giant stood then and ground quivered under its feet thumping. Sid believes her, thinks that someone tried to summon Primal and failed. Backrix knew of claim, but thought it was just imaginings. Roundrox's only little Gabi after all, but she is proved right, and finds another with eyes for shiny junk and trinkets. Never has Backrix seen Roundrox so happy as when she is with Uplander Treasure Hunter. Interesting. So it's like kind of like a journal entry. I played so much Cyberpunk today. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Eddie, tell me about your character. What's the build? What's the design of your character in Cyberpunk? I want to know. I need the deets. Ska, here are new facts of case for you to see. Sid asked Backrix to learn more of Enigma Codex. Data is sparse, but Backrix has confirmed it was written 100 years ago by Genius Machina Maker. It is brimful of plans and ideas, each as fantastic as the next. Whoops. Greatest among these designs for Walking Citadel, name of Alexander. It is designed as utopia of learning, logic, and reason. Part machina, part dream. The Citadel would be open only to scholars and tinkerers with giant brain cases. It would make its own water and food and never need anything from outside itself. Thinkers could wander the realm, deepening their knowing, spreading their wisdoms, and building the perfect world. Backrix understands why some Gabis would have lusty eyes for this. Gabi flock wander, never staying too long in one place and backstrapping precious things. Where better to live than home that walks. But making Citadel real, this is frightful. Alexander Initiative is reason for Illuminati to be, and they use all their learnings and cunning to make it come true. If they succeed, then Colossus of Iron will power itself through aether and suck dry the lands. Inside could be safe, but outside everything dies. So Gabis and Uplanders are of one mind. Core of Colossus must be destroyed. There is great peril, even for grown Uplanders, and Roundrox cannot join them. Daughter of Slofix must stay behind, and a sad look to her. Maybe Backrix should take her junk hunting, like in past times. Hey, what's up, Toy? Thank you for the contribution. Hang on. I mean, you don't got to tell me anything, Eddie. So I was running stealthy pistol and hacking spec at first, and switched to basically synthetic garrote. Ooh, and katana's nice. And currently throwing knives, hacking pistol, and synthetic garrote with stealthy attributes. I mean, hell yeah, though. That sounds great. I'm about to respect to only the garrote and hacking. Eddie, why don't you stream this? I want to see this now. Maybe I should just come over and watch you play. I'll just lurk behind you, being like, yes, garrote them. Is Chris beating Alexander, or Alexander beating Chris? Only time will tell, but I'm pretty sure I'll be victorious eventually, because I have unlimited tries Unlike Alexander. Although I suppose technically he has unlimited tries, but only one victory for me matters. Is there a bunch? Oh, there are a bunch. Well then. Well, well, well. Oh, right. Suppose I could do that. Do what you won't. Anyway, I hope you all are doing well today. Happy to be back. Doing our thing. Just me, or does game audio sound really loud? The meter looks like it's really loud. Turn down the game audio then. I don't know why it would be so loud. Shouldn't it be? I do, but you don't. Wear Bard buffs. Eh, I don't need the buffs until we get to a boss. Well, looking good. Demon Gobby. Thank you for waiting to point me in there. Thought that was fairly straightforward, but you know what? It never hurts to have someone to make sure. No, I didn't. I hit the button both times, but... Oh! Interesting. I got stuck. Yeah, we got that nice music. Whoop! Did not see that until it was too late. I suppose I want to be on this side then. Although I'm guessing these buttons actually do things like that. Ow, butts. Oh! Got a big boy over there. Boy, they really don't want to heal me, huh? It's alright. I have second wind. I can heal my gosh darn self. What we got? Oh, nice. Eye out for that bonus gun. Oh, it's one on each side. That's why I didn't see the first one when it hit me. I don't know if that one's the middle. Yeah, okay, that one is the middle. So I just gotta keep my eye on what we land on. That's really what it comes down to. So presumably that little like rupee looking one is the guns. Whoop. I'm assuming that hurts him too though is the thing. Whoa! Did not see that coming. Oh boy. I think I'm safe. Lucky, yeah, right? I was absolutely lucky. Whoop, don't be in the middle. Oh, who hit the turrets? Nice. Piece of cake. Whee! Ba ba bum ba da. My first time there was interesting, really. Did you just like get pummeled by everything? Okay, before we leave, let's take another look at our sound settings. Background music. I gotta turn that down a wee bit. Mr. Volume. Voice is all the way up, man. Maybe we'll just knock everything down to 30. Sometimes, though, I swear, sometimes the voice, though, sounds so quiet compared to everything else, which is why I left voice at maximum. Listening position. Play sound systems while waiting for duty finder. Listening position. Is this close? So is this, what'd you call it, spatialized audio? Not sure. Okay, well, we'll rock with that. Maybe that'll be a wee bit better. Yeah, exactly. You know what though? I've been there too. It's absolutely happened to me. Plenty of other ones where I'm like, I don't know what to do, right? Everywhere I go, I get beat up. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we got company. He'll be fine. There is the option, the closer you are, the louder the voice is. Yeah, maybe I do need to mess with that. Ah, there you are, Hans. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge are just contacted me as well. They're heading here as we speak. Round rocks. My boy. My girl. It is the goin. Oh, this is the Enigma Codex. Sure is. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it.
Scar, yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes, make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. Don't do it. It's never a good idea.
3 years ago. My lost dear one. Mide wants dear one back. Yes, Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps Mide.
Round Rocks, no, you must save your strength.
Mide worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gubby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread.
Oh, shit. It's happening! 7 L's, is the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock, stop, I say. Mad with power. We're going back. We need more Back to the Future references in this. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning?
Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Rodrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling to the past.
We're what?
Bro, looks like he needs to get more sleep. That's funny. So maybe it's not a primal, maybe it actually was just Alexander and we went back in time and that's how it got here in the first place? Is this an infinite time loop? That'd be really funny.
The Biggs, over here. You're not gonna believe this.
Hey, what's my doing down there? With those, hold on, they're performing a summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Oh, are we getting 2 of them? Alexander on Alexander battle? Mecha fight. Won the 7 L's? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's gonna go berserk. Could tell you Steph, but nah, you'll figure it out. Okay, okay, cool. Damn. Everybody dies anyway. Damn it. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning quickly, Mide. The seal. Yep.
Dan, no! No! Scar, what is metal making kitten doing?
Yep, and that's why we have 2 of the kitty cats. It all makes sense now. And that book gets left behind. Timeline secure. Ah, and that's how she got the scar. Okay, it all makes sense now. Oh! You fell with the book. I didn't expect that part. Oh no, okay, so that's Round Rocks right when it first happened. But Alexander flipped out of here. But then again, they said... I thought that the shield was erected over Alexander immediately, and it had been that way for 3 years, but maybe that was more recent. Would seem we're back in our own time.
Scaw! Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today.
Oh. He found the book, and that's what made him think all these future things. Kinda. I mean, he still had access to time travel, but...
Scaw! Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again for all times.
So, when Maida and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle? My failure, my pain, my suffering was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. This is, by the way, another callback to FF1. So when I was talking a couple weeks ago about how Heavensward has a lot of influence from FF1, this is part of it. This is kind of how Garland's story works in FF1. I mean, that's main story versus this is being pure optional, but still, it's definitely related. Let us away quickly.
Ride! Mine must hurry!
No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Damn. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Y'all should go hang out with Kay if you've never been over by her before. How was, where were you streaming earlier today? You're doing... something I recognized, but now I don't remember what it was. Well, I hope your stream earlier today was going well. Oops.
Scaw! Mine stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Mine.
The little one might start it up back up again, or might just chill here. I don't know. Hey, that sounds good. By the way, I hope you enjoy whatever you do settle on. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie up in that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and thought, and though some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us who brought them there to do the deed. What about mine? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her Bew's soul lived down in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard, he still got sucked up into it. Who knows? Maybe he's in the future. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. Oh, well, you never know, timey-wimey. If aught remains of him, it's It is no more than heat and light. Brutal. Damn. Damn. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I get music. Quick Thing says the future's already been read, eh? We're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Hans? Round Rex is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Hans. We'll show the Illuminati that their future's yet to be decided, and save mine while we're at it. Deuces. Quest accepted. We're all walking away. Like cool guys. Heart of the Creator. Mm-hmm. Alright. Get that bad boy going. Join. I wanted to talk to the rest of them. I thought they'd all stand there like they always do. Not today, I suppose. Not today. Are you liking the music in Alexander? It's so fun. I think fun is a very good way to describe it. I like the electric guitar. It's a nice like change of pace. I think the vocals are a little distracting sometimes because it almost feels like I'm playing Splatoon. Like that's what the music reminds me of a little bit. So it's a little bit weird, but it's also like kind of cool. Hi Tenzin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this doggy boy. I'll move this microphone away from you. They're not up there, man. Really thought I had something there. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for about 8 minutes. Retrieve the leather-bound tome from the great Google library. That's the doodad. What's okay, what's this? Let me Google that for you. Okay, that's the library. Thus spake Quick Thinks. Oh, that's okay, and that's what we're doing right now. Whoa, this has a hole in it. Chris, I asked you how your weekend has been? Did you? Are you lying to me? Oh, you did. Whoops, sorry, I truly, whoops, didn't mean to click out too. I've got a new monitor set up. I gotta get used to it. I didn't mean to ignore you, Eddie, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Aetherite. No, my weekend's been okay. Now that I don't need to keep my day job workstation on my desk, I cleared it out today. Completely rearranged some of the studio space, which, you know, truly isn't like that drastic. But it's nice to have the other half of my desk back, because I got a nice L desk. You know, I had my personal workstation, and then I had my day job workstation, and it took up all of it. And so they said that I have to return the computer, but otherwise it sounds like I'm keeping all the peripherals and monitors. I guess probably just because they're all old and crappy. They're probably pretty cheap too. So I was like, well, cool. If I'm keeping the monitor, then I'm just gonna go back to having some more nice monitor setups for my workstation, because I used to have a 3-monitor setup for my stuff, and then I was like, but actually I don't struggle seeing everything I need to see when I'm sitting at my desk. I do struggle to see everything though when I'm streaming. So now I've got a I've got 2 monitors and a TV in the stream station, which feels ridiculous, but it's awesome because now I can see Streamlabs. I can see the Twitch window, like the what do they call it? Not the creator dashboard. Maybe it's the creator dashboard. I don't know. The stream dashboard, basically, right, where it's got all the bells and whistles there, and the TV with all the gameplay. I got it all in one place, and it's nice. No more alt tabbing all over the place. Now I just move mouse and click. and it was a good opportunity to do some dusting. A little overdue. I swear, though, I dusted like, I don't know, a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, and it's just like everything immediately. A nice thick layer of dust on literally every surface in the span of a month or two. Nice. Rearrange can be refreshing. Definitely is. I reclaimed a little bit of space on a couple of my shelves too. I had these, I don't know where they are. I had them originally, all my Switch games, I had them stacked in like risers, so it was like, you know, like one on the lower level, then games behind that in a slightly higher level, and then games behind that on a slightly higher level. So it was like a nice like escalation, and you could kind of see the title and everything between those three stacks. But I ran out of shelves. I keep buying more games. So I was like, okay, I just have to deal with this and like just fill the entire shelf, literally waste zero space in there, because otherwise they'll start free floating in. That turns into a mess real quick. Make them come get the computer. I think they're gonna have me like ship it back, but they'll pay for the shipping. But yeah, like they're shipping all the stuff back to me that was on my desk, that's still in the office, because we were all work from home the day that they announced the layoffs, on purpose. And then so they're gonna ship that back, and then I guess they're gonna reach out and figure out how to get their laptop back. I literally couldn't use it if I want to, because IT has the system complete, like the operating system fully locked out. So I even if I wanted to, I can't even boot up the computer. So that's just a waste of space. Leave it on the street? No, because they'll take that out of my severance, and I need that. Or they'll just not give me severance, because that would be a breach of the agreement. They can have the crappy laptop back. It's a shitty Alienware. It's not worth holding on to anyway. Hey, what's up, Jetstream? How you doing? Sunday stream. Oh Lord. I mean, I guess I could do some like piddly quests while we're waiting. Well, we only have like a minute left to wait. Maybe I'll muck around some more. Is it an Alienware? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It blue screened on me regularly. It overheated beyond belief. IT literally had to open it up at one point and put or no, maybe they never got around to that, but they were gonna put a really fancy thermal paste on it, because the system couldn't pull heat off of the CPU well enough, so they had to like use their own fancy stuff. But they also had to go into the BIOS and reduce the voltage being sent to my CPU to force it to stop overheating. Because, you know, normally computers, the way that they are supposed to self-manage is if it's overheating, it reduces processes so that it stops overheating. Alienware is just like, let it melt down and we'll force the system shutdown when it hits a certain temperature threshold. And they're like, cool. Thanks. I was kind of in the middle of something and now the system just crashed on me. And Alienware sucks ass. I never recommend those computers ever. Truly some of the worst trash I've ever used. That and Dell computers, and they're owned by the same people because they're both owned by Dell. Just don't buy Dell computers. They suck ass. And that's my soapbox for the day. I'm good. Everyone's watching the Super Bowl, but I don't enjoy sports, so I'd rather watch a stream. I'm right there with you. I forgot that today was a Super Bowl. It is Sunday, and it's Super Bowl day. So yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. I used to, back when I worked in fast food, I would get paid time and a half if I worked Super Bowl Sunday, because it was it was actually not that crazy of a day. Like, there weren't a lot of people coming in, but we had the most catering orders out of the year on Super Bowl Sunday. So that you usually spent the whole day. And I think their logic, too, is like, well, you're missing the Super Bowl, so we need to sweeten the pot to get people to work on Super Bowl Sunday. And I'm sitting here like, I hate sports, so pay me more? That sounds great. Alienware is Dell, so I wouldn't touch him. Yep, exactly. Eddie knows what's up. Of course, my workplace gave me a Lenovo. Pray for me. So, actually, I'm curious, Eddie. What are your opinions on Lenovo? Because I've heard mixed things. I've heard they're okay. I've heard they're really good for some things. And then I've heard that they're trash. So I actually don't really know. I know a little bit about them because that's one of Jen's clients at work. So I hear about Lenovo. I literally have some Lenovo swag because every now and then they'll give Jen things and Jen will just be like, there you go. Have a pair of what was it, like 5 different pairs of different colored Lenovo socks? I have Lenovo socks. I'd rather work on Super Bowl Sunday. Yep. Or play my games. Hell yeah. Absolutely the same. So mediocre Lenovo at best. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Lenovo's hot garbage corporate option that gets purchased because Lenovo strong arms workplaces into committing to usually using mainly Lenovo PCs and peripherals, and it's cheapest. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much what Dell does too, right? So it's the same practice, just 2 different shitty companies. That makes sense. I hate everything Lenovo with a burning passion. Damn. I was very had no opinion truly on Lenovo, but I guess I've never used a Lenovo machine or hardware at all, actually. So yeah, I guess I've just never been scorned by them yet. I do feel like, though, now that I'm losing my work laptop, I don't have a laptop anymore. And, you know, laptop's handy for things every now and then. I guess I could look into buying a tablet, but I don't think I'll ever buy an iPad because that is not worth the money. But now I don't know what kind of laptop I should buy. I was a big Asus fan for a long time because we had to buy. Asus was one of the like Republic of Gamers model, was like one of the recommended ones for us when we went to school, and that one was okay. It also overheated a lot, but I don't actually know what's a good computer brand for laptops anymore. What's a good gaming laptop? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Asus was fine. I liked it. I feel like mine started degrading. It was really good, but it started degrading fairly fast. And I think it's because those machines also run really hot. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe Asus, I don't know what laptops to recommend anymore. I feel like they're all going downhill. Right, that's kind of how it feels. Sort of how I feel about the mobile market too. Like, that was one of the other reasons I got an iPhone. This is the lesser reason, but I was like, I don't know any good brands anymore for Androids. Samsung sucks. I've heard mixed things on the Pixel. Eddie, you hate your Pixel, but I've heard other people still love their Pixels. Well, like, what are there? I mean, I loved my LG phone way back when I had it. I had an LG G2, which is ancient at this point. I still have it, actually. I booted it up a couple months ago. I abused my Pixel. You know, that maybe is why you don't like it, because you broke it. The LG Gram is very good. Okay, you know, maybe LG is just like the tried and true. Maybe they're never amazing, but like they'll never let you down. I will champion my M2 MacBook Pro though. It's very good, but now everyone likes Macs. Yeah, I'm not about to buy a Mac. There's almost literally no reason for me to ever buy a Mac computer. I'll deal with the iPhone. Mac, yeah, you play a third as many games on there. Doesn't support half of the creative programs that I use. Everything's so insular. And it's insanely expensive. Literally like twice as expensive as something that's just as powerful. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ain't got money like that. Been fine with my Galaxy S20, bought for my 30th birthday. What did I have? I had an S8. My Galaxy S8 crapped out within months of me owning it. I was so scorned. I also had a Samsung Tab, what was it, Tab 2 or Tab 3? Some Samsung tablet, and that thing also fell apart really. It was nice, and then it like degraded rapidly. And I was like, all right, I think I'm done with Samsung forever. It's fine, jeez, but I usually trust what Linus Tech Tips says about most things, so I check out reviews on current laptops. Yeah, I mean, truly, that's what I usually do. I poke around and see what the specs are, how they perform on like a performance test, and then what people generally say about them too, as far as reliability and longevity and all that jazz. Loved my MacBook when I used it, but once it started slowing down, I was like, I cannot afford another one, but I do miss it. I mean, that's fair. Jen has a MacBook Air, or had a MacBook Air that lasted them like, I don't know, maybe almost a decade, maybe actually a decade. And by the end, it was so sluggish you could barely do anything with it. But it was for an Air, which was like the lower performing laptop. Like, that's pretty good. I'll credit Apple with that. Their hardware's good. Support for Apple is weak. And then obviously you can't really customize them. Yeah, you can customize them more than you used to nowadays, but it's still all like only Apple owned systems, right? So if you want like a more specific graphics card, I don't know about memory though, but I assume all the hardware in those machines are made by Apple at this point. Oh, that's not true. I don't know about the processors. I don't look at Macs that often, though, to be fair. Had your phone for 4 years? I mean, that's pretty good. To be fair, I had my Samsung Galaxy S8 for... Well, I still have it, technically. I think I had that for about 8 years. But it sucked for 7 of those years. Like, I couldn't... The battery died on it so fast, and, like, the performance on it was weak. It never stopped working until the end. Well, I guess it started having some real struggles in the end, and that was pushed me off the ledge to get the iPhone, or my new phone. That, and I wanted to have, like, a phone with, like, a good camera for my trip to Japan when I went. I think LG and HP are on top for laptops these days. You could also check out modular laptops from Framework. Ooh, I like the sound of that. You watched the Game Grumps animated? I sure did. I showed it to Jen this morning too, like I said I would. HP is weird. HP is a mixed history. Like, HP has always been pretty good, but I've heard that their laptops also break really easily. But I don't know if that's true anymore. Maybe they fixed their nonsense. I'm gonna kick your ass. There it is. Sounded a little quiet. Hope my audio stuff didn't get like weird. I'll have to check that out. But yep. As soon as I did go back and I found the oops, I didn't mean to use that one. The I made the clip that I said I was gonna make, and then I made that sound what do I call it? Soundbite? Something like that. I had a 2009 HP that was a tank which lasted 6 years. Okay. Either you got lucky or the internet lied. I don't know. In 2007, actually. That's, I mean, it's still pretty good. I will snooze this ad. In the middle of a boss fight. Can't have ads during this nonsense. Oh god. I don't think they started it though. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Okay, they were good. Whoop. There we go. Easy peasy. Cruise Chaser. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely not its final form then. Even with the Dell hate, the Dell XPS 15 used to be amazing. The new one is a miss though. That's too bad. Seems bad. Yeah, that's... Okay, well. I could have gotten that, I was just an idiot. Hey, thank you for the contribution. Got blasted. I did. I did. I'm but a fool. Oops. Yep. Wasted that. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Woo. I guess I had to click it. Alright. Okay. That's... I thought walking into it would be enough, and then I was like, oh, maybe I walked into the wrong one. Bullshit. I hate when they make me click on stuff. Cause I'm like, I takes me way too long to be like, where's my mouse? Ow. There it is. Been going to my cousin's for a singular drink, but a dude I hate is over there right now, and I'm like, well, is it a good opportunity to vent a little bit? Maybe yell at him? Because that sounds like an opportunity, if anything. Oops. Gotta get your kicks where you can. I was waiting for it. How dare you not have faith in me, even though you were right. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoop. Got this. Easy. Don't do it. Rarely get to see my cousin anymore, so it's like, but if I go, that guy is going to think I went there because he's there and I didn't. That's fair. Tough call. Oh gosh, dang annoying. Right. Well, if you enter the door and kick him in the face immediately, if he thinks you came there for him, at least he won't think that you came there because you had positive intent. He's a pathological liar, and we had a thing before, and he's just so full of himself and an asshole. Like, he disgusts me now, but of course, he's my cousin's best friend. Yep, I understand. I get that. Yeah. I mean, you could always schedule something else with your cousin, at least. Just for a different time. Outstanding, Hans. Another Illuminati creation. Like, something flickered on my screen. Make sure my new setup isn't, like, breaking on me. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Why? So wait, was that the last mission? I mean, I guess we are deactivating the generator. Never his time. He's got 3 kids now. Yeah, that'll make it tough. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could hope to chip away at it. Which means we need to change tack. Central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Come over with kids for a housewarming. Ooh, that's a good idea. Kids high key suck. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Scaw! Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick thinks has seen future, true future. It ends badly for Uplanders, very, very badly. Not if I have anything to say about it. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Streamlabs is kind of freaking out. Everything else seems fine, though. I just saw the whole screen, like, black out. But not everything. Just all of the interface. Weird. Okay, well, let me know if you guys see weird stuff happening on stream. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Quick Things has seen it. Maybe there's one more? I thought this was... I thought we did 2 of this tier already. Scaw! Ben! Oh, okay, I was reading that, but that's fine. Got him. Good job, kitty. Oi, Wedge, is it just me or are you getting the feeling we've seen this happen before? book. Something weird on stream. Oh, wait, that's meant to be there. Hey. What's up, Drake?
Scar, it is Watcher Book of Backreeks. And look, writings end where Backreeks leaves off when Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backreeks' fingers.
Stupid idiot, he should have seen that coming. What the? You mean to say the book that Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future.
So, the glorious bleeding future he's always been going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backreeks' record of the stuff we'd already seen.
Look at me, just had a thought. Oi, kid, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shanoa? Twice yeah, was it, Chief? It's the same cat. It's the same cat. Ah, bleeding knew it, she's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. Like they're two cats, but also one at the same time.
Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything.
Maybe that's the spirit of the boyfriend. Now, Wedge, taking out our frustrations in a mule and getting won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Bye, kitty. Backreeks, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? It's nothing but blank pages from that point on. You hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. What was that about the 99% though chance of the future coming true? What they were looking at with the machine earlier. I feel like this conflicts that. Or are they just making up stuff? The cat again, yeah. We're just leaving the cat in here? Okay, I mean, I guess he has been hanging out with the Quick Thinks. I suppose that makes sense.
Scar, future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks' chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. Scar, true times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of the world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Scar, Scar! Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but oneself. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times welds from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Vincent, what you want, buddo?
I want to eat that birria. It smells so tasty. It does smell good, though.
You're cute.
It's my daily inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to move it until I make something.
Yeah, tell Mom to give me that beer, yeah. It smells so good. Yep. Scaw! Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Ethan, come on up here. Hang out with me.
So they never needed round rocks? Is that what I'm understanding here? Why did they capture round rocks? Was he sure he could do this before, or is he just tempting fate? Hey, what's up, Ribs? Final tier of Alexander. Oh yeah, what's up, Shadow Ninja?
Vincent, come on, hang out with me.
Oh, okay, so there was one more. I don't know why I thought that was the last one. Let's see if you've got this right. 3 years ago, Quick Thinks of back then found the journal of that the Backricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past with what time being a circle and all that. So he had the look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, it got into his head, and he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. And that Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from her setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh, Hans? She wanted to consume the body of the guy who got pulled into the exhaust. Going there for a split second. Wish me luck. Good luck, Kay. Hope you have a good time. Come at a fun time? Heck yeah. What's up, Ribs? Hope you're doing well. Don't have your look. Too real, too real. Alright, Hans, this is it. Still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without round rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh or cry, soil myself. Mayhap all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out.
Yeah, do you want me to let you out? You didn't want to get locked in here. We gotta wait. Maybe once the cutscene's done. Tick tock, time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in new world order, Alexander will judge.
This Tenzin suffering. He's just being a pest. He just wants free Tritos. That's what he's doing right now. Because Jen's cooking and he's like, I would really like some of that, please. Because sometimes he gets little bits. Because, you know, if you cut up like a green pepper, we'll toss him a couple of little arches for him, or... Ooh. Things like that. Things that he can eat, we'll occasionally give him. Ugh. It's a gross butt.
Yes, all is as Quick Thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here uplanders meet their end times. not on my watch, 'cause it's still ticking. Ha ha! What? Freeze time field is deactivated. Pshaw, no matter, Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire!
Block it with my chest muscles. You know, the funny thing about that is the shot would, like, blast a hole in the wall. You're breaking your own machine, man. Someone else. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Oh shit. Alexander inside Alexander. I mean, we've kind of already gotten similar things. I'm not too surprised. The only question is whether our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Hans, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck.
You got it. What if it just kills me immediately? What if it's not a time distortion? If it's a black hole, I'll just die. Soul of the creator. Ah, that's right. Cool. Ooh, baby. Freaks me out. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I did plug back in my Elgato Facecam that was causing my computer to seize up when I was playing the Stardew Valley board game with Tom. But I unplugged a bunch of other stuff, so I was hoping it would be fine. Who knows, though? Who knows what's happening? 8-12 time. Yeah, baby. 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, okay, so I just miscounted. 7-minute wait time. That's not too bad. Well, I guess I could talk to them. Part of what we can do in this while we're waiting. Now, I'm quite certain we just witnessed another manipulation of time, but by whom? With Round Rocks gone and the Enigma Codex rendered useless, it can't very well be the Illuminati. Could Alexander have a will of its own? At any rate, we stand ilms from the core, the very heart of the primal. Whatever the true nature of the entity that awaits you in there, you can be sure it'll be like no foe you've ever faced before. Godspeed, Hans. Talk about a narrow escape. If I'd be standing so much as a yalm to the left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots by now. Anyway, we had better get on with securing the area so that Y'shtola can bring up the rear with Round Rocks. We didn't want to drag the poor child back here, but she's the only one who can access the controls.
Oh, that swirling void is some sort of ripple in time. Can't say I like the sound of that. You take care there, Hans.
Yeah, always Hans, always me. Forwards and back, and forwards and back, and then 1 foot forward.
Yeah, right. Muck around then while we're waiting. Let's see. What to do? Where are we? Snap clicks. Oh. Travels to the main generators? Is that where I just came from? Oh. Where's the other one go? Oh, the other one is the initiation for the other dungeons. I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? Hope the day was treating you well today. I don't think you were streaming today. Or if you were, I might have missed it. But y'all should go hang out with Tom if you haven't been over there. Was off today. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you gave yourself a little bit of a break. I've had a similar thought of like, wow, now that I'm now working, like I suppose I could just stream every day. I'm like, I should probably build in some break times. I need to formulate sort of what my my schedule will officially look like after once the week starts, starting with tomorrow. I mean, obviously tomorrow we've got Fallout, so I'm gonna be starting that one early. But beyond that, who knows, man? Back tomorrow with Mega Man 3 for the first time. Hell yeah! I hope you like Mega Man 3. I think 3 is one of my favorites out of the mix. Yeah, maybe we'll go back up there, because there were a lot of little piddly quests. I think it's, what, 3... Is it 7 that was on the Super Nintendo? I was getting mixed up. It's either 6 or 7. I think it's 7. The Super Nintendo one's really good. Because it's basically just Mega Man X, but like OG Mega Man. And then I really liked 11, actually. I really was not sure how I was going to feel about it, but I thought 11 was excellent. Been trying to get back into streaming, but trying not to stress myself out. Been itching to do more than Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I mean, that makes perfect sense, but it's good that you're trying not to overdo it. Never worth it. Never worth it to overdo it. But I also understand the sentiment of feeling itchy about trying to get more streams in, because I'm like you, right? Like, I do, what, Saturdays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and 3 days a week is a lot, but like, sometimes it just feels like it's not enough. 7 was on the SNES. Yes, okay, cool. I finally am starting to remember correctly. I really liked 7. I thought it was a ton of fun. Are you doing the unemployment thing? It could be such a pain. Yeah, that was supposed to be the thing that I was gonna also finish today. I tried to sign up for unemployment, what was it? Friday, I think? I was doing that after one of the streams. Maybe it was, I think it was maybe Thursday. And the portal can't confirm my identity, and I'm worried it's because someone a year ago stole my identity, and I don't know what they did, but it resulted in collections coming after me for something that I had no account with. And I was like, cool. And I thought I resolved it, and then it showed back up in December with a different collections agency. And I'm like, great. So now I'm worried that the Illinois government's like, oh, there's some funny business happening here. We can't confirm this is you. So now I have to call them. But now with all this free time, I can fight the fraud that has been hitting me. I can finally like spend the time to like, I'm supposed to file a police report. I have to call. I think I don't want to call the collections agency, but I think I have to. I have to call the company that put this out on me to be like, that's not me. It's a pain in the butt. This is a nice time to remind you all to lock your credit with all the 3 credit bureaus if you haven't done it yet. If you're not planning on like taking out a credit card or taking out a loan soon, just freeze your credit. Just do it. It makes sense. That way, if someone steals your identity, they can do literally nothing with it. At least as far as your credit's concerned. Probably have to go in person or something crazy. Yep, I could totally see that. Be on that regardless of work. Yeah. Did the due diligence. Yep. Ooh, nice. Alexander Prime. It's the old thing, yeah. Yeah. The collections thing is nothing new. It's just I thought it was fixed, and then apparently it was not. And I just got to deal with it again. I learned a lot though doing it the first time, so hopefully round 2 of this will go a little bit smoother. Don't have credit? Well, you do, regardless on whether or not you have like a credit card. Because I don't have a credit card, but I still have credit. And people can still absolutely use that against you. Behold Alexander Prime in all his glory. It's pretty cool. Not sure where I'm supposed to go to avoid getting hit by that. Doesn't look like anyone else is going anywhere either. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Unless we're just supposed to get hit by it, which could be. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, group these dummies up. Got a double lock on credit, but not sure if all three are locked. I mean, you might as well. It's pretty easy to get an account with the credit bureaus, at least. They like truly, it's good they make that part easy. It feels sketchy, right? Because you have to give them your social security number, but like, it's because they already have it because they're credit bureaus. But man, it stresses me out every time I have to do anything with that. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. Executing judgment protocol in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hey, cool. Oh. Did I not move? It looked like we should have moved. I'm just gonna stay where they go. Because of healthcare company breach and stuff. Yep. Everyone has credit. Exactly. And yeah, I don't have a credit card. I've never had a credit card my entire life. And if I die without a credit card, I will declare myself victorious in the... Whoop! Why are you going away? Oh. In the battle of bad systems design. 'Cause I think it's a good idea, but it's a bad system. Ow. Chris is weird. Well, I'm not going to disagree with that. I am weird. But I think the American credit system sucks ass. I don't think it's worth empowering that system. And I'll die on that hill. Cool though with the time stops. Oop. Am I dead? Ah, I died. Cool. Someone doesn't do B3, 4, tank, you all die. Oh. I'll catch up on... Well, I guess this is a good time to catch up on chat. Thought you were gonna say groupies. Yeah, groupies. What? Behold the actual Alexander. It's pretty cool though. Interesting though. Someone doesn't do limit break 3 for tank, you all die. That's wild. One of the few times that tanks need to use limit break. Huh. This one's an old one that will not be used because get better benefits on my new one. Oop, where's my mouse? I accept. Green mark on your head does not stack with the yellow stack or you die. Green mark on your head. Do not stack with the yellow. So wait. First of all, I didn't know that there were two colors. I have no idea what that indication is. Okay. Cool. So if I have an arrow, I should not stack it with another arrow. Is that correct? Agree with you. Thank you, Eddie. See, you're against the system. I respect that. Thank you. Did we all fail? Yep. Yeah, well. F the heckin' system. Heck yeah, Skeletor laugh. The wipe. Not enough DPS inside the portals. That's a tough one though, for sure. I'm still not quite sure though about the not stacking the arrows. Was that a tank buster or was it a wholly new unique thing? Do not stand in front of Alexander. He cleaves. You mean like just his little like triangle slice that he was just right now doing? I don't know what I do with this. Am I just doomed to die? Is that what's happening? Oop. Not time to take a drink, I guess. Healers aren't paying attention. There we go. There we go. I guess the dots don't really matter too much on these guys, but I feel like I might as well, right? Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, back to the big boy. Okay, and this is where we need to use the limit break. So if I want to screw everyone over right now, I can just use the limit break. So when I was in college, my parents gave me an American Express card that was linked to my parents' account for paying for stuff they obviously paid off in time every month. Turned out to be very helpful for me when I got my first credit card, because my credit score was based on the college credit card. Basically, my parents gave me a leg up having a good credit score. I think that's a great way of doing it, though. My parents weren't able to help, basically in any way, shape, or form. But that's absolutely the kind of thing that. Okay, are we supposed to stack with that person, or? So, okay, I did see the arrow on Darrett there, which was a different style of arrow. But the other one looked like the one that we're supposed to stack up with. Green mark on your head, no green mark on your head, you stack with yellow. Okay. Okay, so if I don't have it, I do stack up. If I have the arrow, don't stack up. That is what I'm reading, at least. To be fair to the healers, he's also standing away from the main group, so not getting the AoE heals. Yeah, that makes sense. Those dots back. Yeah, I actually don't know how the healers work. I think it would be beneficial for me to learn to play as a healer for a little bit, just to like know what their abilities are. Tidbit of information you might want to consider when your kids go to college. Yeah, no, I think that's a great way of doing it. I think that's really smart. And honestly, nice of your parents to, like, do that for you, too. Parents did the same thing for me. Really helpful. Also kind of another reason why system's bad. Okay, I still don't know what to do about this. Is it... Oh, I got some reduced damage from that. Oh. be awesome that helped their kids get a leg up. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't want my kids to have to do the things that I had to do. I have a there's a lot of reasons why I financially behave the way that I do, and a lot of it is stemmed on my parents being incredibly bad with money. And so I'm not super frugal, but I'm a whole lot more frugal than they were. More frugal than most people in my life. Which has continued to serve me well, so I am happy with my choices. We're getting there. Ooh, baby. I think we're doing better this time, at least. Uh-oh. Well, that's no bueno. Don't have the arrow. Ooh, okay, I'm working with you here, man. Doing my best. Red with yellow, kill a fellow, red on black, friend of Jack. That's just poison for snakes, you silly. Whoop. Didn't realize he teleported over there. I was like, Full time. Hey, but we did it. That's the important part. Nice. Agree, not everyone can have that opportunity. If we were gonna have a system that's so often used in life, everyone should have the same chance. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. One would argue that even me as a 16-year-old could have still gotten a credit card and played into that system, but... I didn't trust the banks for a long time. I literally kept all my money that I earned. They left me dead here. Oh, cool. I just come right back here. Well, that makes sense. I was one of those people that, until I was about 20, so maybe 4 years, something like this. I kept all of I cashed out my paychecks to cash, and I put it in a lockbox that I kept hidden underneath my bed. And so, of course, when I finally opened a bank account, they were like, "That's a lot of money for a young adult to open an account with." And I was like, "Man." Well, did you get? Not sure actually. I didn't look. The thing about that is my parents didn't even know that was gonna happen. Oh, nice. Alexander inside Alexander, who summons Alexander inside Alexander, that sends you to the past so you can save yourself from Alexander in the past so that you can fight Alexander in the future. I love it. Alexander nesting doll. Timey-wimey shenanigans. Drugs. Sold a lot of drugs. That's what you should have told them. No. You have to understand, at that point, too, in my life, I was very, very straight edge. I was like, I will not touch anything, any substance, legal or otherwise. I like would not touch any of that stuff. So even joking about that would have been like very out of character for me back then. Do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Not a child after all this. These events are going to make you grow up like 10 more years. See, nowadays I wouldn't, but back then I was a monster, not afraid to say anything. I mean, that's fair. That's like me now. Now I'm like, whatever, fight me. It's because I get feisty nowadays.
Pshkaw, when Quick Thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order.
Ah, if you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try.
Pshkaw, foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not just known to one.
I don't think you know what you're doing. Once again, if you could do this, why did you get Round Rocks in the first place? What the? The damn thing's responding to him. I know something changed.
Pshkaw, Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick Thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning.
Okay, I re-up my question then. Maybe he did it because he knew it was important for the time stuff? No. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Pshkaw, treasure hunter, but treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Damn! Got him! He won't. No balls. Now, child. Good work. Not to the back of the head. Damn. Execute. Yeah, right, exactly. Take a little dirt nap there, Alexander. Just a wee little dirt nap. And FF14 killing is the answer. I'm here for it. Hans agrees. I mean, you know, when you're dealing with cults, sometimes there's not many good options. So, the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stones are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Pshkaw, Round Rocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati?
I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Because Husbando did that to you. Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. With that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Yeehaw, cowboys. Quick Thinks had a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end, huh? With Round Rocks, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Things do the same, it would seem that crazed obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. I feel the presence of the horn beneath us, and it and the core have become as one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It's little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to it with his own hand.
Round Rocks is so happy that Might is safe. Round Rocks has so many treasures to show Might back at shortstop.
I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast dark emptiness, and yet I was not afraid. For it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me, its eyes gentle. Yep, is as I thought. Or might, eh? Alas, truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside the steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. If the chief says, the advanced calculating devices inside the Colossus, Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that the device glowing red over there? There are ones just like it installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander puts its full mind to something, why, I bet it could conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension. That is usually fight the thing till you learn its story, reach an understanding, and befriend or forgive it. She was dead. Yeah, I mean, Quick Things was just killed. And also, we've been killing the primals this whole time. Not really any reasoning with them. Guess I just will leave. Later, skaters. Ah, here we go. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Okay. Later, skaters. Is he still ticking in there? Ah! Oh, you had to go and ruin it. Damn it all, didn't we kill that bastard?
Negative. Quick Things better built own body, made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound.
Better built. 7 L's, that's not a mask, that's his face. He's more Machina than Goblin. Shoot him again? I don't see why we don't just go bang, 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 bang. Just get him. Stab him. Be cool if we get bosses as pet summons. That'd be fun.
Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirlicogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment.
Just shoot him. Bang. Losing access maybe? No, turning back. Yeah, that makes sense. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past.
Access denied.
Okay, that's what I was waiting. I was like, oh, he's not given the right.
What means this?
This red glow. Alexander's refusing to obey his commands.
Alexander Junk Brain Machine Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed.
Whoop. Alexander says, nuh-uh. Like when cult members summon powerful deity, then get destroyed themselves. All right, it's just classic. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Things is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I'd say the machine had a mind of its own. Once again, though, if that's true, why didn't this happen earlier? Dan? My love, could it truly be you? Kitty. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. If it's Hans, it's killing. You got it. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? The core! Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. Ah, time for self-destruction, kind of. It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Oh, she's gonna jump in there too. Yep. Have fun with your hubby. I thank you for guiding me here, Hans. And Round Rocks, know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Deuces. Might no! As she falls into. Later, skater. Tom gets it. She did. It's like we've been saying, death is always the option. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Okie dokie. And now suddenly we have the the plot of Fallout 1 all over again, where now the goal is to consume all so we can all be one shared entity. My love, what is this place? I convinced you to get killed, so now we can finally smooch. How best to put it? Stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, mind. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and futures, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feels what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds I have seen, or we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all these realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to the world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future of it in the hands of man, with all its imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that man, and that light within him.
I'm pretty sick.
I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. And in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding.
I was killed by Alexander too.
A clockwork choral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back into its proper path. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And now, but one task remains. Interesting that Quick Things just accepted the cat to just chill with him too. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. I'm just kidding. Alexander has a OTP and wants them to smooch? Kinda, yeah. Cyberpunk quest giver asked me not to kill anyone on this job. Like, why call me then? I mean, that's fair. Messing with Streamlabs just to see if it keeps freaking out.
Look at this, Hans. It's as if everything inside the barrier is frozen in time. I'll have to ask the chief what he makes of this.
Ron Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mide, that is. More or less always...
He's already dead.
That's a good one. Everyone's safe and sound except for Mide, that is. Poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Hans. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Maya and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Oh, we're not done, though. It's probably just narrative, though. Whew, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to mine. Hold on a moment, Hans. He's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Don't tell me we're gonna pull her out. Bloody hells, Hans. Ronrox has gone missing. Oh, thank goodness. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's on the run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I'll have to look around here. How don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble. I was like, if they somehow bring back Maid and her boyfriend, I'm gonna scream. I was like, I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I was like, don't you dare do this. Someone needs help. Okay, where am I going for this? Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Oh. Oh, right. I mean, that makes sense. Don't worry. Sometimes games make crazy narrative choices like that, and I'm like, I can't believe that you're backpedaling on successful writing. Sometimes people struggle though to like let negative things stick, right? At the end of the day, it wasn't really that negative. Kind of bittersweet, if anything, but other games definitely like will be like, oh, but we want happy endings only. But I believe they do have a legacy in game. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's cool. Scar! Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Ronrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Ronrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Ooh. Got a happy ending, kinda? I'd call it bittersweet, but yeah, it's sorta happy. Running out of giant whirlycogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favorite treasure. Scar, but it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox, not anymore. Because it's dead. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Hans? Is Autumnus? It's dead. Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Maid in her youth, Roundrox, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, and childish innocence, none of them thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she's not the naive child she was before. True. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start hammering it together by your own hand with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own feelings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else, there may even come a time where you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you'll emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Scar, Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk and build city of great treasures with own hands.
Why?
Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Maid's dream. Roundrox would give back to Maid.
A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Boing, 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 boing. Wow, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease in which this little coral seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her with Round Rock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew mew! Two mews. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew mew! Later, skater. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time? Now I think I've seen everything. You think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Brishka, leave to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard, builds sparkly shining future for Mide. Cute. Are we having an existential moment right now? Of course, always. As shall we, child. And with that, Hans, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I can't talk to Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter that they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd been waiting for you back at shortstop. Okay. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Deliver this volume to Beckrix and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till we meet next, Hans. You know me, good old Hans, parcel delivery boy. Especially when I can fly everywhere. I guess it's really not that far, at least. Brishka, now Round Rocks is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix. Book. This is Charlayan legend book from Yestola. Backrix has waited for legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycog sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes, it is just as Backrix. Brishka! Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Hi, you feeling all right there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow into man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of two are Dayan and Mide. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are same looking.
So they do get out.
Egads, if that's our Mide and Dayan, why that means one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past.
So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they'd be searching for. It may just be a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it.
And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out of giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand in shiny lights. Glowstone round rocks. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that coral a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? Timey-wimey, baby. The cat animation's so silly. At this point, I'm about ready to believe in anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Hans. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On a second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much.
You'll get no arguments from me. There's some secrets better left sacred, and from the look on Hans's face, I reckon this is one of them.
All right.
Anyways, seems this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse.
Speaking of work, we better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Hans. Till next time. You betcha.
Nice. All right, we did it. I get all of these. Ooh. All the music. There's that little coral. Coral. Alright, cool. Well, we're going to get an ad in a second anyway, but I'm going to take the chance to grab a quick bite to eat. So we'll throw up the BRB screen. I'll blast a bunch of ads just to clear out that ad queue, and then we don't have to worry about it for probably most of the rest of the stream. So hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Indecent finger.
Oh.
Oh, it went away.
Hide a little pain. Yes.
Hurt me. I might like.
Oh my God!
You saw what I did in the chantry. That's who I am. A year ago.
I'm a little boy. That's all I
But I'm not that
am.
man
I'm a lost
anymore.
little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templar.
Did you forget I was here or something?
He forgot you were here. Isn't that cute? He
What a
forgot.
cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh, God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side.
Juby.
Keep back. How shameful to be saved by her twice.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
Well, I guess you can't help it. So let's postpone this game for now.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Dani Castle.
We must
Postpone this game.
It's only a matter of
Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's
notice that.
completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah.
Best emotes. There it is.
What is
that? The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's just become a thing for a while.
You into space with my rocket boots.
Yep.
Is this it? No. I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think it's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I will fall for it.
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait, still? How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the Goomba.
It's been 84 years.
84 years.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
It's so delayed.
You got a good one. I didn't look at it.
Maybe.
That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is.
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you just.
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Oh, yeah.
Toothpaste.
Rotten egg.
Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. Hell yeah, hot fun. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? My talents to kill? Discarded, so anything's possible.
Go, fucking run, go, come on. Get the fucking archer. Get
No more spicy arrows. You stop it.
Stop it. Yeah, it's much easier just running at them.
Yeah, it really is. Slight ouchies, but no big deal. Slight ouchies, still not that big of a deal. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Yep. I died.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy! I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you? Would you? Let's close this door.
Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
They see me rolling. They hating? Yeah, I don't remember. That guy.
Stupid! We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Edith's got it, man.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
So mesas are one of my favorite geographical land formations because of how absolutely
Very
interesting
happy
they
for
are,
you.
because they're just giant platforms of land that have risen up from like possibly the middle of a desert, and it's just a flat plain.
Cool.
It's just such an interesting formation of land.
It is.
That you can find out in the world, and it's just like, how did this get created by itself? It's just out here. There's nothing here. And there it is. It actually has to do a lot with some of the places in some of the Final Fantasy games that were mesas, and there was just like interesting shit on top of them. So like I just find them like to be a very interesting geological formation.
It's very nice, Eddie.
Also,
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond
Oh, shut up, Midgard swimmer.
delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Just want Hans to be like, Psh, shut up. You're really not helping. How about you be useful for once, Midgard Sommer? Use this. It's a bot. Telling you more. It's a bot.
It's a bot.
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 How annoying. Yes, block this user. Good gosh.
Jeez.
What a process. You can clip that, Eddie.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's funny.
Fucking hell. Oh. What am I, your editor now?
I can make you an editor.
Sword stabs you through, credits roll. Nope, drop your pants.
I'm
Give me
not
that
letting
dick.
you go.
We'll regret this, my lady.
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Infinite BRB screen. Oh boy. Such a dork. Yeah, yeah, you're a dork, Eddie. Glad we're on the same page there. Realize that the Ed boy is probably a Hufflepuff. Oh, absolutely. Eddie, is this news to you? I thought this was obvious. Via the very Potter musical, Hufflepuffs are particularly good at finding. At finding? Don't worry, it's not dig. I'm a Hufflepuff too. Hell yeah. Well, here's the other important thing about Hufflepuffs. They're pretty likable folks. That's not a quality that should be diminished, because it's certainly not true.
No,
for
it's
all
completely
folks.
ajar.
There it is. I mean, pretty likable guy right there. No, it's completely ajar. It's so stupid. Oh goodness. You missed the clipception. It's one of their jokes in the show. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're done with Alexander. I guess the big question is, was there anything else? I know Chad said we had to do Alexander. We had to do... I keep forgetting, this hand's not that visible. We had to do Alexander, and we had to do the other thing we did. What the hell was the other thing that we did? It was more raids. I know that. Darren Criss was Harry. He's now a famous actor. Darren Criss. I don't like people that have two first names. Just kidding. Darren Criss. American actor and singer-songwriter. Handsome looking boy too, damn. That's kind of fun. It took me a second because I thought you were saying Darren, comma, Chris. And I'm like, wait, there's no comma there, and I think that's on purpose. I know Chad suggested Hildebrand, but we could do Hildebrand at any point. Like, we don't have to do it right now. I'd almost rather do a like Hildebrand dedicated stream for that one. Just look up a Harry Potter musical. The name sounds very familiar. Harry Potter musical. Star Kid Productions. Music by Darren Criss. Oh. Although they spell his name Criss. Okay, so it's slightly less two first names. Slightly less. Oh, that's fun. I should watch this. I'd probably enjoy it. That's where the joke comes from. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Have you seen the skit where Rowan Atkinson rags on Elton John for choosing two first names? It's it's totally possible. That almost could be where I got that joke from, and I just like it's just like deep in the recesses of the old Chris noggin. Yeah. Oh, I did watch the Game Grumps anime. I watched it with some of our YouTube in this morning with breakfast. It was so silly. Having two first names is so weird. Who even has two first names? I think we should wrap up patch stuff. Are we good with that? It feels like we should do patch stuff. I think we knocked out all the important stuff, maybe. Let's go talk to Alfie. I kept trying to do this and I kept getting pulled away for the raid stuff. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I can... Aethernet. Oink. Guess someone in chat also has two first names. No idea who it could be. Oh, my phone auto-updated. Weird. It gave me a warning at least. I don't think I posted on Instagram that we were live. Whoops. I think we read this, but I'll go through it again just so that we kind of can recap. Spoke with Sir Merrick. I do not envy him of his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Merrick to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Essien machinations and seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Now we finally completed. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a section of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. I guess we'll never know. Definitely not me. But like, who could it even be? Turn off auto update. I mean, so far it hasn't scored me. I'll probably leave that feature on. If you want to control that. I haven't updated to 18 because I just don't feel like it. I mean, also fair. Oh yeah, we have seen this cutscene twice actually. This is our third time seeing it. Because we finished the cutscene, and then it's like, oh, the raid's ready to commence, and then we're like, oh, okay. Who's this guy? Well, he's part of the like evil squad, the Warriors of Darkness. At least I thought he was. He's not the Warrior of Darkness, but they had their whole squad, right? Thank you, Blandhairs. Hey, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us aside from the overly curious mouse. Ah, yes, the darkness. Ah, yeah, and then I don't think that's Alfie, right? Because Alfie's with us. That's got to be his sister. Saved by our boy Thankies. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Submit. Thanks, Thankies. Thank you to Thankies. And thus did Grey Mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. And now we actually get to finally turn in all that stuff, because I guess when it says like dungeon ready, even if we finish all the cutscene, I think it still is like, we're gonna hold off on completing that just in case you want to like go through it again. And that's why that's the third time, at least the third time we had seen that. That's okay. Mr. Who Fucks, Master Who Fucks, you've come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Merrick de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of the House Borel, cordially invites Master Who Fucks to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy event of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Is it poisoned? Be glad to accept. Would 7th of August to wear? To be honest, I'd rather not. I'll be nice. I should be glad to accept. I will not be changing my clothes. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone to escort you the rest of the way. Finally, we see more of Allie. Yeah. I know, they keep her tucked away for so long. I got be like that. Stairway to the heavens. Where are we going for this? Oh, cool. Truly not that far. But what if you have cooler clothes? Put on the suit? You mean like the older outfit? Oh, I gotta fix my stuff. This is Emmerich date. I mean, that's fair. This one? Yeah, I guess that is a little bit nicer. All right. I'll dress up for our boy. We're having a little date. Gotta wear my can't think of any phrases. There's definitely a phrase for like wearing your nice outfit, but like gotta wear my nice duds. Greetings and well met, Master Hoofox. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem, my lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. I just want to know what would have happened if I said I'd rather not. He probably would have been like, you kind of should, though. Oh, damn, we've been drinking. I got 3 empty glasses here. Don't know why we'd have to get a new glass per, unless it's 3 separate types of wines. Ooh, that's real fancy stuff.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I should have killed those Moogles.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Only if you drink it first. I don't trust any of this. Too much poison. What are you putting in there?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Was I? Too long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? Wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. I mean, I know what he'll say if I say this. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not join me? You could be my boyfriend. As long as they don't have.
Well, truth be told,
I think you mean
I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Merlot is a type of wine, actually.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
You don't want to be my boyfriend? Oh, it's okay.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I probably should have died.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
NBD, bro.
You're so happy that you invited him to join you in adventuring. I mean, you know, were I in his shoes, I wouldn't want to be stuck with all the bureaucracy. Hans, watch him drink it first before he takes a sip.
May I ask a personal question?
They don't show me drink it. Dang. Mall Cop would have been a whole different vibe to it. Wait for what? I mean, good for him.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Just gonna find the next thing to kill. You know, there's always something that needs killing out there.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Hey, there it is.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Ellie. I don't know why I thought I was...
Every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I wasn't so invested in watching the entire scene, I would have started clipping. Oh no, I mean that makes sense. We're just men. You don't know my life. Fair, fair. But yeah, you can absolutely clip the VOD. Oh, you're right. That is the new narrator. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, yeah. Let me in. Let me in.
The thankies.
Yes.
Is that Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister? She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Classic.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border.
And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Rub some dirt on it.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
I like your comment, Drake.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
The Warriors of Darkness are bad guys. That's it. Like, oh, we already knew that. He's so dramatic.
The
He's so
of
dramatic.
Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
That is news to this party. But at this point, I'm like, shouldn't we just always assume that every bad guy is in league with the Ascians? They're everywhere.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Okay. Is it just floating?
I shall inform the others at once.
What was just floating? Oh, I totally missed it.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Her earring. Good eye. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we return our attention to the matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Bulgari carbonara. Scrambled eggs. Ooh. Heavenly eggnog. Ooh. Or money. One single piece. Alright, I'll take the food tonight. Scrambled eggs it is for Chris. feel like I should eat some of these other fancy plates of food. Just taking up inventory space. Wildwood scrambled eggs? Sure. I know they all have stat boosts too that we don't really need right now, but like, heck, I'll make it someday. Money! Nah, I mean, I could have taken the money, but it's only like 500 gil. It's like nothing. She's got the same one as Alfie, but on the opposite ear. Ah.
Some good food.
Yes! Oh, man! Wait, there's totally a clip. What do you say? Finally some good food? Okay, maybe that is the clip that I quote all the time. Wait! You don't want me to start the next one? Talk to the people. Oh, you're right. Though I'm not sure I grasp the full implications of her words, I know we dare not ignore them. Warriors of Darkness. Zephitol? What is this all about? Master Who Fucks, Solette? My name is Solette. Sorry, I just began working here and I'm not, you're rather famous, you see, in pray excuse me. Silly. Welcome home, Master Who Fucks. I see you yet find it passing strange to be greeted in such a manner. Upon assuming the mantle of Count, my lord Artoriel's first instruction to the servants was to greet the greatest friend of House Forto as a member of the family. That's nice. Alright, we're going back to my cool duds. Yeah! Now we ride in style. Get your act together, Alfie. Snap out of it! So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Astnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Elfino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. LSA risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Hans, will you accompany me to Zelfetol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Of course. I'm the man to kill. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into Korthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alflino. The mountains of Zelfetol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emeric, but I fear that aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfetol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. I will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfetol. Nice. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Chad. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event that Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thanks. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Been a little bit since we've been over there. Hey, and thank you for the contribution, Drake. It's funny how airships are used in battle and stuff. Getting As if getting shot out of the sky is not common in this world. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the pin post there, too, Chad. Automania. All right. Alpha, no. I will not use the ticket because that's cheap. Yes, we did finish Alexander. In fact, basically like what, half an hour ago at most, maybe. Just got home from Super Bowl viewing party. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you had fun. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House Fortone knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lies open. We need but walk through. Easy peasy. Into the Warring Triad now. Was that the other one? That's the optional? I don't actually know where I gotta go for that one. I couldn't remember what all was left. You weren't here to tell Chris if there was anything else to do. Yeah, we were doing some main quest stuff. Alright, we can do a Warring Triad. Wherever that is. Warring Triad is at the Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Mists. Interlands. Idleshire. Maybe it's Worthus? See it, but Rising Stones. No. Fire. Rising Stones. Sea of Clouds. Mordana. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. You were very specific. Rising Stones is... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's the base. I actually forgot that name, but if you had said Revenant's Toll, I would have known. That's the one. That's the name that's stuck in my brain from over here. But no, you're not wrong for being more specific with it. I assume it was in here, was it? Diabolical Bismarck? Like a little mask guy in the solar. Oh. Okay. More donuts. That's what I'm saying. Little mask guy, little mask guy, little mask guy. What it is now? Back in the Rising Stones. Solar is the office room in the back. Oh, okay. They're telling me to turn around. Check with all the NPCs. That's true. True. I feel like they're probably not going to have too much different at this point, but we can see what's up. Ah, Hans. Lady Flamin and I were just discussing the possibility of a special dinner for when Riol returns. Our impromptu excursion in the Near East afforded me the opportunity to sample authentic Davnai cuisine. I should like to introduce it to the Scions, but achieving the perfect balance of spices is key. Silda! Oh, any day now my time will come and I'll show these greenhorns how it's done. Yes, I'm sure he will leave a lasting impression on them. Splendid, brother, splendid. I shall take your words to heart that I might Aid and protect you with my magics. Ah, shit it.
Timing work, your timing work well. My movements, now my mind, that we might strike as one.
One to mete out punishment, another to soothe your hurts. Brotherly love. Mete out punishment? Or mete out punishment, but a warrior ought to take it, not... Oh, gods, I mean, no, that's not what I... Silly. Alright, cool. I think that's everyone. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thank you for the contribution. I don't know what they say at this point. Yeah, nothing too fancy, but that's okay. Oh. Warring Triad, the Awakening. The Warring Triad is a collective term for 3 immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Meracidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allegan Empire. The strength of the primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Meracidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. All the Allegans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable Empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the icons' forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizla, seeking to absorb the Three's power and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate, then, that the Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Thordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions, but the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that kept the Triad in torpor, and the icons have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizla threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Ooh, cool. Well, that pretty much tells us what we need to know. I'm guessing all 3 of these are going to kind of be the thing then. Meracidia, aka Eorzean, Australia. The Diabolical Bismarck. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware that of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope that it's not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sanu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manuk Manai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. He walks to you. Hey, I guess so. Talk around the clock. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thak Ost Thak, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of Hive's domain. Consult the storyteller, the elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. It's known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Interesting. What happens if you're in another location? Pretty far away. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. He only walks a little bit. Time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You Hans represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges on no less than the total destruction of the warring triad, but we must also wear the interface of those who covet the elegance primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, to the blindingly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth will be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. Okay, so that's the Warring Triads. Not as cool. You're just in the perfect location. I know, right? Yeah, that was kind of wild. Alright, cool. Back up to Azizla, where the Dargans roam. No, not where the Dargans roam. Well, I guess they could get up here, but that's not quite what's going on over here. Yeah, okay, when the bow breaks. Is that blue? Man, I can never tell. The color splash on there is always so, like, thin. Not enough for it to, like, register properly to my eyes. There, Meg, what I miss? I just took all the blue quests. Then, by the time I grabbed the last one, I was like, oh, that one's the Warring Triads. I thought maybe all three were gonna be, but no, it was just, like, hard modes for other primals. All the way up there? Oh yeah. Roaming, roaming, roaming. I'll get up there if that there's the last thing I do. God darn it. Everything. Missing something? Is it in this? Nope. Oh, I went too high. Alright. 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 Is it inside? I gotta remember how to navigate this freaking place. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Azizla, the worst place to traverse in the game. Yep, that's resonating with me very, very quickly. Well, maybe I just go inside here. If this will open. Let's find out. Warring Triad. Okay. But not that. Okay. Alright, alright. I see you on the map. Oh, door. Not door. I'm going too low. Ooh, boy howdy. And they gotta be such bullies about. Oh, oh. Here we go. Boy, that was sneaky. This is the place, Warrior of Light, where we will find the containment facility wherein entitles Entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait for the doors to the containment facility. Okay. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Hans. Cool. It's an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some kind of mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not for my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known as by the historians of Alec as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Meracidia, but was subdued when the Allegan Empire by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny sight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. I'm just smart. If only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Hans and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Hans and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome back Sephiroth to the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise. And of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Blip. Activating verification systems, lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldesion curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. Whoop, I clicked off screen. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling for the Icon's sway. Blip bloop. Warning, verification system detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans. Come, Urianger, we must keep the Imperials occupied. Whee!
We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best to not wake up the icon too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Sure, we'll kill them though, no matter what. Containment bay is now accessible. All right. Let's rock and roll. Durability of your gear is noticeably low. Uh-oh. Maybe while we're waiting, depends on how quickly this kicks off. I'll panic run to someone who can repair. I gotta go up. Traders. There we go. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Boy, it sure waited for like the worst possible timing to be like, hey, your gear's kind of broken. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Battlecraft. Repair, 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 repair. Taylor, Cooler. Can any of them repair? Nope. Ah, shit. Tool supplier. I mean, it's probably fine. Too late. All right, let's do it. Oh, it was the other direction, of course. That seems fine. Looking good.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
All right, let's go. Oh boy. Okay, all right. Coming straight at us. Gosh. Don't need this map right now. Those dots. Whoop. Ow. Rude. Rude. That's fine. We can beat these boys up. Piece of cake.
There we go. Yeah, get all grouped up, you dummies.
Patience and penance for a millennia, I have done something.
Oh no, I lost well fed. Eat egg.
Quickly!
Thank goodness for eggs.
I am the end, the beginning my touch. Shall your wretched lives be blessed?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's nice. He got bigger.
Make my monster grow!
Oops. Didn't expect to get pushed in that direction. Thank you. Song has a very Power Man 5000 vibes, and I'm here for it. Very like light version of Power Man 5000, but still Power Man 5000 nonetheless. I'll take it. Whoop. You betcha, bub. Whoa.
This is what it's like when worlds collide!
Such a good song. I love Power Man 5000. They were my jam for a little bit.
Are you ready to rock? 'Cause I'm ready to rock. What you gonna do, baby, baby? Are you coming with me? 'Cause I'm going with you. It's the end of all time.
It's a good. Ooh, I almost got knocked off again. Yeah. Still have them on my workout mix? Hell yes. With those dots, yeah, baby. Nothing slips past me. Old Chris here. Ah ha ha. You're done, son. You're done. Could also get Devil May Cry from it. Ooh, I like that too. Yeah. Easy. Let's dismiss the fact that I died once, though. Did you? No loot, huh? Alright, on to the next one. Who even knows? No one else has ever had a name kind of like Sephiroth ever before. What a weird, unique, not familiar at all sounding name. Sephiroth was in FF before Sephiroth, was he really? Oh, that's cool. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during that whole battle. Pretty good. A hero, tried and true. If only I'd possessed such strength. Yeah, if only. Y'shtola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Hans gave the Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Hmm? Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. But we have more to kill. Let's just keep killing. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? I'd rather just keep killing. Why do we gotta stop? There's still more. Two corrections to what I just said. Oh, interesting. Dun, dun, dun. They're watching. Ooh. Big boy.
Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned.
I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them.
I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention.
Damn, brutal. Sephiroth is a name for an old Judaic concept from the 10 aspects of God. Sephiroth, the character is technically new to FF14, but is based on the Fiend from FF6. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. That's fun. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. I don't like secrets. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gift tells you? No, these are just wild guesses. But I wonder if some of my few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unu Kalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. Do not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then, a ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. I'll fuck you up, kid. I don't like that guy. And in this game, he has the nickname of the Fiend as well. Ah, nice. In fact, the Warring Triad and FF14 are all based on the group of the same names from FF6. Ah, cool. Alright, back to Mordana. I will use the teleport ticket. That only makes sense. More Donna, how about a little less Donna? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll shut up now. There we go. I was like, what am I struggling here? Kryl is interesting because as a fellow Echo user, her powers express themselves differently from yours as the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, she made it clear that all of those exchanges was not her echo, though. That was just her trying to glean intent. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. It goes deeper, apparently. The thing was the name they ended up with, but during the concept phase was to be Sephiroth. They subsequently unused the name. The unused name was then taken to name the famous FF7 antagonist. Oh, cool. Through 9 all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step into ridding the star of the Warring Triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alg. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Elgin technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. Then last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of a boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we'd best be off. Do send word if there's any further developments. My brain checked out halfway through that sentence. Oh, no, you're fine. So much of the FF14 side content can be summed up as, fuck the Alligans. I mean, you know, I'm here for it. A companion now, am I? I don't know, bro. Why do you be so sketch? I'm assuming this is to just refight him, right? I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe that it would be best to put it to use in your hands. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place in the shores of Meracidia between the icon Sephiroth and the forces of Allig. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside the Triad's control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it as sort of a mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences that were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of the elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Cool. But this is the important one. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it's true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislah's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Huh? Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to the Slink Pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing that I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed on the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control the primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Okie dokie. Whoa! Hey! Ash, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Ash. Man, I had your stream up. You were doing something cute. It looked cute and cozy, and I don't remember the name. But it made me want to look it up at the very least. Luma Island. So is it kind of like a
Who needs relationships
cozy, right?
when you have your right hand?
That's another old clip. I feel like we get a lot of the oldies. I can explain. Super old clip. Oh yeah, super old clip. You're an absolute delight, Ash. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and what I do not remember. Well, you know, that's why sometimes it's fun to dredge up things from the ancient past to just appreciate how much we've grown as people and changed, and how wonderful you are. I mean, you've always been great. Who am I kidding? But point of the matter is, you all should go hang out with Ash. If you haven't been over by her show before, let me make sure I give you the other style of shout out too. But Ash is absolutely fantastic, super fun streamer, super like kind and generous to her community. Seriously, if you haven't been over by Ash, please go throw her a follow and check out her stream sometime. Ton of fun. You're missing out. But I hope Luma Island is fun. Actually, you know what? While I'm at my browser, I'll look it up. Luma Island. Begin your extraordinary journey on a humble old caravan and rise to the grand achievement of building a majestic manor that you can proudly call your home. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. But yeah, Luma is very fun, different from other cozy farm potential games. It's more just linear adventure, exploration, and crafting game. You know, I could see that working though. I'm sure some folks would prefer the more sandbox approach, but I don't know. I think both could probably work. But like the crafting is pretty much the only thing, pretty much only for must make money. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I feel like I would either love that or hate that, because I love crafting systems is really the root of it. And the end goal almost doesn't always matter, but I guess like sometimes if money is the part that makes that feel important, then I could see myself like going nuts with it, being like, I'm going to become the best crafter and be rich as heck. Hell yeah. It works not what I expected, but I've enjoyed it. Nice. Well, good. I'm happy to hear that. And welcome on in, folks who came over with Ash. If you haven't been here before, we do Chrono streams. We typically play entire franchises in chronological order. So we've been doing all the Dragon Age games and all the Fallout games. That's Saturdays and Mondays. Normally, we don't stream on, what's today, Sunday? Well, I guess we've been streaming a little bit more lately. We have a Wednesday is the day that people can demand that I play games. So we have a 2.5 year long queue of stuff, because I put my channel point redeems too low, so people filled it up very quickly. So now we've got sort of an express lane here where pretty much whenever I have spare time, we're catching up on the queue so that people don't have to wait 2 freaking years to see the game that they've demanded that I play. And I have found myself with an abundance of free time, so we've been doing a lot of FF14 lately because there's a lot of folks here that are very confident or very determined. Determined's the better word for it. They're determined to make me play through all of Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not going to stop. Like, we're going to go all the way through Dawn Trail at this point. Like, we've got a community challenge going for, what is it? That's Stormblood. Shadow Bringers. I almost said Shadow Bangers, and I was like, that's a different kind of game. Demanding is even more accurate in terms of insistent. Like, I took a blacksmith, I make cogs for selling, I make springs for selling, I make weights and irons and tongs for selling. But yeah, it checks out. I mean, that sounds great though. I might have to check this out. Need to hop on sometime tonight when you're on to friend you up. Yeah, I always forget how this works, but can you only send a friend request if that other person's live? Because I did I pulled up the friend finder and everything. I typed in your character's name, the player search. I did last name because it's handles, right? And I didn't see any option to like search for specific servers, unless I'm just bad, which is not uncommon here. That is how we're, oh man, okay. Well, I genuinely tried, but I do want to be your friend in FF14. That's the baseline. You may pass the dredges of FF14 A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Heavensward. I thought Heavensward was fun. But there was a bit of a mantra while I was going through A Realm Reborn where people are like, it gets so good, Chris, you just gotta get through this. And I was like, okay, alright, no, that's good. I had fun with The Realm Reborn, but boy, it drags on. It doesn't respect your time. I think that was the big point that I made, is that it does a great job with world building, but yeah, it really wants to pull you around and spend as much time with you. Overstays as welcome is a very polite way of putting it too. I agree with that. Shadow Bangers is the same game but with mods. Hey man, whatever gets us the content we need. We'll have to come over to Behemoth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Try here in a short bit. I need to go give big hugs to my partner, which I've been waiting for, or has been waiting for like an hour for hugs. Just dregs. But please do. Yeah, please give your partner a hug. I don't mean to hold you here. Does a terrible job. Respecting your time is the best way to describe. Thank you. It's nice to not be alone. Sometimes I'm a little afraid to be too honest about some things. Because I don't want to make anyone upset, because it's still a fun game. At the end of the day, I'm having fun with FF14, but you know how it gets. Makes sense, because at one point it was the entirety of the game. Exactly, right. They had to build it out in such a way that made it last as an MMO and justified a subscription model. Overloaded to give people things to do before Heavensward dropped, which in some cases feels crazy because there's so many like just random side quests. You could do that forever and like max out your level before you even touch main story stuff. But I guess that's good for like multi-classing at least. Shadow Bangers is accurate because it's a banger of an expansion. There you go. Shadow Bangers is also accurate for all the hot characters in it. That's the one thing, though. I feel like, okay, this is just a me thing, and that's totally fine, but I feel like people think that characters in FF14 are hot, and so far, I'm not seeing it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Mommy Pirate is one of the more attractive characters, but otherwise, I don't know, y'all. I'm not seeing what y'all are seeing, but maybe that's just my taste. Some of it could be an art style thing too. Mara Bay, let's go. Merlweb's nice. I like her. She was the first character we ever saw just pull out a gun and just shoot the bad guy, and I was like, hell yeah. She's the best. I think I need to go all the way up here, right? Yeah, because we gotta find that weird little divot. We're doing the Warring Triad. We've got a bunch of the optional quests before we wrap up Heavensward, because we're done with 3.3, so it means we have two Heavensward patches to work on still. But since 3.4 and 3.5 set up for the next expansion, we're knocking out these bad boys before we kind of begin that hook properly. It's just a divot in the ground. Why is it so hard to find? Am I crazy? Is it me? Am I the one who's wrong? How did I find it before? Just gotta go a little further out. Is that it? Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, there we go. Wahoo! There we go. She also has a badass backstory. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Blip. Activating verification systems. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone. Oh, this is for the. I mean, I might as well turn it in. We can just do that whenever we want. Whop. Data processed adversary warring Triad Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Blip bloop. Warning. Threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Blip. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Thanks. Okay, where do I actually go for the extreme? Is it? Okay, so it's on the other side. There's multiple of these little divots. Oh, goodness gracious. I guess I'm just assuming there's another like divot over here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Maybe so. Well, not quite, but close enough. I see. We are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola set forth for Azizla when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier and arrived to find that he had succeeded. Must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Well met. Unu Kalhai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Hans. We shall be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alec's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlier, and naught was left to chance, naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. that they should succeed in unraveling. They succeed in unraveling oh, I see. So complex of a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguards the knowledge which enabled the Elegants to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an ethereal chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. You not see, we have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of the entire Legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unukalai. Surely safeguarding secrets shouldn't take precedence over slaying legatuses? Rial sentiments reflect my own. Yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger?
Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings.
In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Beep boop bop boop. Right, and I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we?
Let's do it!
You dwell in a manner of the barrier.
I do. Verily 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, a brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesion himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to thy very echo itself.
That's nice. Terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport into the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is it. So this is a solo deal. Huh. Yeah. Not what I expected. I thought it'd be another boss fight. Or at least a dungeon. Interesting. Although it is kind of fun to be able to do this with them. Guardian strike for the heart of the facility, and the Legatus spearheads their charge.
We must be swift in our pursuit.
It's been a while since we've done a duty like this. I feel like it's been all multiplayer for a hot second now. Pursue the Legatus. Okay, so we're just killing our way through, I guess. Whoops, whoops. What's happening there? Oh, they've confused my controls. Spicy. We'll close this for now.
The Legatus himself is here. After him.
Whoop! There he goes. Zipping away. What? Press onwards, my comrades. Oh, sure. Alright. I'm pretty sure I could kill them myself, but alright, if that's what you want. There, it's Von Hydrus.
In the name of the Emperor!
Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, that's right. I was like, why was the voice so loud compared to like everything else? It's because I turned down the audio for everything else but voices. Piece of cake. Oh, I will stand guard over the Mistress Kryl. Must keep the Legatus from his prize. Leave her in your care then. You best keep her safe, Inu Kalhai. Ooh, yeah, big boy. Legion Colossus.
You got nothing on me, big boy.
Oh, inside the barrier. I see. I thought it was a donut, but that was just the environment art. There he goes. Central Laboratory should be up ahead. Let's hurry along, shall we? I hope at some point they do voice acting for those dialogue bubbles. If only because it's so hard to read them and run at the same time. After the Legatus. Legatus. And still they come. Yeah, is it gonna just be me? Go, Hans. Kill him. Yeah, there it is. Press on, Hans. I'll handle this.
Alright, if you're sure. Killing the big boy is all mine. Good old Hans. Killing the big boys.
Just as nature intended.
I have exposed the bones to their work. Now to extract the marrow.
That's my marrow. Hands off. Your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower.
Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head.
Welcome to try it, big boy.
You're welcome to try.
But I got 4 eyes and you have 1. Looks like I've got the upper hand.
Savages.
Savages? Rude. Whoop. Really thought that would push me in a different direction. Turrets! How dare you?
Savages.
I mean, the obvious answer is make sure turrets don't ping me to death. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, probably don't be where those are. Seems like a reasonable deduction.
Can you withstand this?
Yes. I can. Cause you're chump change.
There is nowhere to run.
Not gonna lie. Whoop. Let me pick.
Can you
Oh,
withstand
you got me.
this?
I
Really can, actually. That was not bad.
Oh, my weapons inhibitions exist for a reason. But I will not lose to you again.
If you say so, Bubbo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I kill it fast enough? I don't know. Whoa, baby! All right. Oh, did I do it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna lie, I really did have an attitude of, do you know who I am? Every time someone tried to fight me back in Heavensward. I mean, that's how, right? I feel like that's how we should feel, right? Hans. I'm glad it's not just me, though. Do you know who I am? The Tomlith is unbreached, then. Not exactly. Oh, okay, it is. I mean, we should just kill him, right? Kill him. Kill him. Just put one arrow right in the back of the head. Get him out of here. Cryle. Just kill him. Kill him. Why are we standing here? Kill him.
My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path.
And you would slay me, no doubt, but I wouldn't. But it would be your final act. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Just kill him. Why are we talking to this dude?
What madness afflicts you Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle thy icons in their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation?
It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark.
Forget not the White Raven, Legatus.
Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alec, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all.
Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause.
I have sunglasses, so I think I should have been fine, honestly.
Well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Cryle. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly.
Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unukal High stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Pretty wahey of you, my guy.
I could do no less. Mistress Cryle is here at my behest, after all.
The secrets of the Erlig are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp.
Straight. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the Tomlith.
Destroy it. Is it that strong? It might be.
Unukal High. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Friendship. 'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You're welcome.
I'm gonna stick a finger right in that little eye hole.
Good work, kid.
It was very much a feeling of, I've killed several gods in the past few months, and you're a dude with a gun or gun blade. What are you thinking is about to happen? Yeah, right? Exactly. Actually, I had the same thought about your sunglasses. Yes! Ah, Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me. I would speak to the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus to this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me that now thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence then did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times, and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. It is but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Hans or Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alec as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, though, wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is at an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. That's all you have to say for yourself, man? My sincerest apologies, Hans. Urianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unukalhai this transgression, and keep mention of it for Mistress Kryl. Would be a pity for one foolish decision to whether their bidding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom.
I don't forgive you. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. There you are, you rotten idler. When Ystella realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid.
Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Ystella's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood I shall return at once and there atone for mine indolence.
Now that he's gone, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Come, Hans, it's time we return to the Rising Stones. Or we just go straight to fighting the next icon. Alright. Wasting my teleports. That's all this is doing. It's fine. I got those teleporty tickets for a reason, right? I suppose at least we can teleport. Just imagine a world where they're like, fly manually, walk manually, all the way up there, back and forth. Forgetting there are months between icons. Not the point. Not the point. I want to kill them all right now. Just let me at them. Let me at them. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. It's cool, that's cool.
That's cool, I understand. Balance unto all.
Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Ez's Law forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory.
All right. Let's effing go.
Back up to the helix. Goodbye, delicious hop water. So tasty. And eat an egg. Thank goodness. Whoops. Rootin' tootin' snowman. So I wonder if this is going to be the formula, is like, fight a boss, do a duty, fight a boss, do duty, fight a boss, do duty, and then maybe one big finale. We'll see. Because I feel like it'd be weird if there's only one duty, you know? Maybe that's just me. Oops, there we go. Might be in the same place as before. Oh no, we're going further this way. Take a look at my actual map. Oh, this place. Ah, okay, yeah. This checks out. There you are, bub. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here?
Yeah. Let's get to getting.
Could the 6th Legion have returned? Anything's possible. Hans, Unakal, hi! We're under attack. Y'shtola and Urianger have engaged the foe not far from here. Let's get them. And our foe is Fancy Man. Oh, guy who was in the scene. The first demiurge. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. Would seem the elegants have not been lax in their recruitment. What? Who the hell? Think you so? May have your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Hey! What's up, Ed? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Edrialis. Yeah, we should be able to come over here. How's your stream? Hope you're doing well today. What the heck were you streaming today? Wait, was it... Oh, Marvel Rivals. Ooh. I've yet to actually play that one.
Supreme cushion of comfort on my booty feels so good. Oh, I wish I could have gotten you this one, Tater. I really wish I could have gotten you this cushion, but it's so expensive.
I've been wanting to play the game in that clip for a hot second. I forgot that I actually have it too. But how is Marvel Rivals treating you this fine evening? Did you win? Did you do it? Also, who's your hero of choice? I'm not sure who's all in that one. I know there's Captain America, Hulk. I know Squirrel Girl is definitely a character because the internet really loves her. Rivals is fun. Jeff Main. Who the hell is Jeff? Wait, okay. Marvel Rivals Jeff. Oh, Landshark. I mean, he's a real cutie. Is he big? Whoop, opening articles or something. How does he play? Whoa. I thought I had seen most of the characters, but now I'm not so sure. A Chew Butts. That's amazing. Well, I hope you had a good time. And welcome on in, folks, too. But please go through Edrialis a follow. They're an absolute delight. You can spit heels, too. Ooh, nice. Originally a character from Gwenpool, literally in canon given to Deadpool as a companion to ensure Jeff outlasts Gwenpool's comic run. Wow. Interesting. Huh. I'm very far behind on anything Rival or Marvel. I haven't even caught up on like the main movie arc. I think the last, well, I think I saw some of the more recent Spider-Man movies. I haven't seen the most recent one. I definitely have not seen the Thanos movie, which I know is old at this point. I'm so out of touch. I don't know. My dear sweet co-host Tony would be forever disappointed in my lack of Marvel knowledge. I like Deadpool though. Deadpool is one of the few heroes I stuck with for a little bit. But I actually like the comic runs. But anyway, welcome on in, everyone. If you have never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We've been playing through every Dragon Age and Fallout game, but today, playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing wrap up of important optional quests before we wrap up Heavensward. Last Marvel thing I watched was Moon Knight. Ooh, you know what? I did see the Moon Knight show, and that was pretty good. I liked that. I know people had mixed feelings about it, but like, I enjoyed it. I like that actor. I thought he was a lot of fun. Actually, it made me more curious about Moon Knight, because Moon Knight, The only thing I knew about Moon Knight before was that he was basically like, he had a crescent moon kick, and he was kind of like knockoff Batman-ish in the original older runs. But he like would show up and then like never did a ton. There wasn't a lot of Moon Knight in the olden days. And I totally missed the arc of them completely like changing Moon Knight and giving him the dissociative personality disorder and like all the other things, million things that they did with him. Wild character that characters become. Loved it. I mean, I like the show too. Me and Jen actually ended up watching that show together, and we both enjoyed it quite a bit. So, but nice. I'm glad you had fun though with Marvel Rivals, and I'm glad I'm not as far behind in all Marvel things as I thought.
Still your tongues, we have stoned them long enough.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Deuces, I guess.
With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed paw, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge, and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, elegans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing.
Cool. Okay, so I'm understanding now. They're coming for their icon. 'Tis well that you're here, Hans. I should like to know that what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Yep, clear as day.
Was a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
The one with the shield seemed to think that we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Hans? Yep, it sums it up. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple?
Yep. Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia, and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Alec, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low.
You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept the word of her awakening as truth. Maybe we should have killed her when I said we should have. Gods help us, the warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free and at the peak of her powers, Hans and his friends won't stand a chance. That's pretty rude. Let us be about it then, Hans. Kryl, Uno Kalhai, the three of you will make directly to Sophia's containment facility. Urianger and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Sounds good.
All right. I always forget bits of the story. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting.
Mistress Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of prophecy in its entirety? Let me see, I believe it was, with scales in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. That's a bunch of crap.
Containment Bay P1T6 now available.
Alright, well, we can do that bad boy now, I believe. There it is. Thank you, Chad. Oh, right! I forgot I gotta repair my stuff. But now I know where to go. I keep forgetting. It's gonna break if I'm not careful. I don't really know what happens then, but probably nothing good. But I do remember Krell being extremely sassy at the end. Nice. I'm here for that. Absolutely. I'll wait to queue until you repair. Ah, thank you, Chad. You're the best. There you are. Little arms mender. How bad is it? It could have been worse. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Chad. On to the achievement exchange in a hot second. See how long queue takes. But maybe there's something fun there. Go fix your pants and other things. Never. Gonna run around naked. You can't stop me. Although I suppose that's what the glamour is for. Master of Rolls? Accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lad. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like to give you this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. You accrued achievement points have earned you achievement certificate. Certificates can be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathas. Exchange. Oh, we've done these. I have the fat chocobo head. Ribbon? At 18. I feel like I should save these for something fancier, right? I do kind of like that. I wish I could get it like all black or all red though. I don't like this silly pattern. I feel like I've got the... I can't wear the goblin cap. This is the worst! Why do they do this to us? Ooh, here we go. EDI, oh, minion. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're I'm glad you're having a good time. Can you diet? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't actually know. Wind up cursor. I don't think I have any of those. Wind up leader. Minion of light. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, damn it. I almost got it. It's okay. I'll remember to go back there in like another year.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Hey, ain't nothing. Her worshippers, whack. Her unchained state, whack. Her fancy shiny armor, whack. Me though, I'm sick as fuck.
A very like almost golden Shiva. Ooh. Oh. Well then. Getting all ratatouille over here. Alright. Oh god. Greetings, fleshlings. You know what?
The unenlightened come.
Ooh, that is Theo. Why suddenly for this? I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Whoop. Is that what we want? Both seem bad. That stupid map out of here. There we go.
Know you the full weight of death.
I might have doubled up on those. Whoop. Help. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought maybe I could shoot her. Ouch. Nope, nope, target her. Oh.
To me, my faithful.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I mean, they alluded to it. We didn't get little minions to fight. I would scream. Oh. You want to look away? Oh, okay. I looked right back in time to get hit.
Even in death, there is no release.
It's okay. Oh, these
Come
guys are
forth,
chumps.
scales of revelation.
Oh, Chad, you're almost dead.
I would know
baby.
the weight of your souls.
Oh, Chad dead. At least you can't say I was wrong. Ow. Okay, well. I don't know where I was supposed to go.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Yes.
I
go
shall
with the
tip
yes.
back the balance.
Will you know? Whoa! You're almost dead. Good point. Let me fix that. Dies. You know, you gotta appreciate the commitment. Hey, thanks, Jed.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
I did that one too. It's not. Oh. That was my fault. I was too focused looking at my stuff. Ow. That seems bad. Whoop.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Sure. Woo! Be there. Don't fall for it like you did last time, Chris. Those stupid idiots in this household. Yeah. I don't know what the laser beams mean, but I don't like it. Ah. There we go. Oh wow, I'm already maxed out on tombstones? Could always pull a dragoon. And just leap into the sky. Disappear and not deal with it. GG. Fleshlings, we did good. I'll give the black mage. I wasn't really. I don't know. Y'all did good, as far as I could tell. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Unukalhai have rejoined us, we may swiftly depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that.
It was Hans all along! Aw, you got me. I just wanted more things to kill.
We discovered the remains of Garlean's soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in their own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much to wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That is too easily explained. During our investigation, Kryl discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time toward the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Mercidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being incomparably cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants throughout the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alleg, who we believe agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured. Though we suspect this had always been their plan.
Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alleg, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mercidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were it's exhausting sometimes. Summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I can't help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy.
Kryl hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet another prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alleg to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mercidians' homeland included. Their home is already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alleg with primal fire. The tale teacheth thus that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage.
To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones and consider the final step of this most needful task. Urianger is here. It's guaranteed to be exhausting. Yep, 100%. Uri, I love Uri. But man, sometimes I want to be like, chill, just chill. Just a little bit, man. Just chill.
The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you can imagine, Urianger, and not one limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Blip bloop. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Dun dun dun. Would he be an Allagan? Who knows at this point, man? Who knows? Blip identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Well, I've been saying though, kill all of the Monstarnos. Won't be enough though. Oh, Han's just there watching him do it too, being like,
Wait, that's what I'm talking about. Kill them all.
I don't know why Hans was there, but hell yeah. He seems so secretive about it. But maybe it's not that dangerous of knowledge? Yeah. That or he's just like, nah, Hans is chill though. Hans ain't no cop.
We'll still kick your ass.
Alright, here we go. We got another one.
This ought to miss, Warrior of Light. Arcana Stola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Hans. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. Was this your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the fiend and the goddess were imprisoned with massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Delamud. Aye, the icons' cages were unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seed of 3 calamities which might feasibly be vested upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting of one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus, I did resolve to perform the deed myself, even though Hans watched me the entire time. You've made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Hans is presumptuous and to the extreme.
That's true. I'll kill anyone.
When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the primals but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn. Hey, Kiddo Pie, what's up? What you doing down there? To shoulder. You want to hang out up here with me? Whoa! Hey! Whoa! A double raid! Were you two doing something together? Oh my god! Oh, there it is. What's up, everyone? Beastworm! How you doing, friend? And Glenn for the win. Hope you're both doing well. Thank you so much for the raids. Why are you giving me this look, kiddo? Do you have secret final potty that you need? Go tell your mom. You got poopies in there?
I fucking love Fedora. Her fucking redemption arc was just, mwah, just done so well. Like, either one of them can stomp on me any day. Scratch that, I did not say that.
All right, that's the kind of spice we're talking about. Oh no. Oh, because of spoilers? Don't lose it, Chris.
Mark and oh my god. What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck was that?
Glenn for the win. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. I'm going to throw you a follow because I want to check out your stream sometime myself. But it looks like you were doing some Sea of Stars. Presumably with our boy Beastworm also doing some Sea of Stars. Beautiful. I had no context for what was going on in that clip, so I'm not that worried. But what's up, everyone? Welcome on in, Zach. Welcome on in. Oh no, no, you don't need to worry. We got an FF14 baby. Sure do, right here. I'm still a little baby sprout. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Tiny, just a little guy, just a little sprout. Sea of Stars co-op? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope Sea of Stars is still treating both of you delightfully. Please go throw both Glenn for the win and Beastworm a follow if you haven't been over there. I can at least attest that especially their co-op stream has been a delight. And Beastworm's great. I've been watching Beastworm on Twitch for a hot second now too. Zombies are kicking your asses. Ooh, nice. I mean, them's to breaks, I guess. I finished the Messenger the other day. Yes! All right, final thoughts on the Messenger. Amazing or amazing? Are you also now on the bandwagon of everyone should play this game if you like a platformer? So fun. Absolutely ridiculously good game. It's unbelievable. I will still hold, for anyone that's never played the Messenger, if you like platformers, especially action platformers, it is about as close to perfection as an action platformer can get in terms of game mechanics. Story, art style, whatever. You can have opinions on that. That doesn't matter to me. That gameplay, though, freaking slaps. It's so good. It has such crisp controls. Exactly. It's like dancing through butter. So smooth. Not slippery, though, I guess. So maybe that's a bad... You get what I'm saying, though. Don't even like platforms and I want to check it out. Oh, it's so good. But welcome on in, though, everyone that came over in the raids. I hope you all enjoyed this stream over there. For anyone that's brand new, we typically do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game and every single Fallout game in chronological order. But we also play games that are demanded by viewers like you. And so we've been working our way through the mighty behemoth of a game, Final Fantasy XIV. So we're working our way through. We're dancing near the end of Heavensward stuff. We're doing important optional quests, and we have 2 patches left to get through. And then we'll be in pretty good shape, honestly. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. We're doing some cutscenes. No matter, assuming I've made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. And Hildebrand. We don't have to do Hildebrand, but I love Hildebrand, so we'll do it. I might not necessarily wait, though. Depends on... I think I want, like, a dedicated Hildebrand day, is how I feel. So if we, like, somehow start doing some Heavensward stuff, You are entitled to that opinion, Chad, but at the end of the day, I know it's not actually required for the story. Unless it loops into the main story stuff, but I don't think it does. That would... I feel like I would like it less if it does, actually. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Required for relics for Endwalker? Endwalker, it's required to get a relic weapon. Fair enough. I'm still only going to do them because I like them, though. Yeah, that's just the bonus one. They're fun and goofy quests, though. That's exactly how I feel. I only like it because they're silly. I'd like you to have this, Warrior of Light. Enjoyed the silliness. Yeah, same. It's honestly a breath of fresh air. It's an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power and will enable Azizla reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I've been able to determine, this formed a part of a greater trial intended to test Alec's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azizla and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. But more importantly, we have some more boys to get. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search. There are several factors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let's make our way to Azizla forthwith and aid the investigations. The latest one in Dawn Trail is so good. Nice. Okay, I think I need to throw on the BRB screen. I don't know how long it'll take, but Tenzin's given me the look that he has diarrhea. So I gotta go take him outside. So we'll BRB. How bad are the ads? I'll throw 2.5 hours. No, I won't throw an ad up because I don't know if we'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours anyway. So hang tight. We'll be back as soon as I can. And until then, enjoy some BRB screens. Oh, that's not the BRB. There we go. That guy.
So stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Edith's got it, man.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Hide the little pain. Yes! Yes!
Hurt me. I might like.
Oh my god!
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago. Maybe
I'm a little boy. That's all I am.
But I'm not that man
I'm a lost
anymore.
little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templar.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
I mean, you know, maybe we try to take down...
Ah, shit!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
So you choose the 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Whoa,
1, 2, 3
whoa,
is
whoa, whoa,
perfect
whoa,
here.
whoa. Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
Oh, God, yeah.
Come on, 5.
Just, I know. Oh, wait, 3.
There it is. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. But he did not register and confirm the terms of use. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Whoa. Whoa. Wedge, I didn't know that was how you felt about things. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here? Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Little chocobo and a moogle.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
We're on the road to Meridian City. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is.
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you just.
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste.
Rotten egg.
Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He just kisses him, starts making out.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk? Just shoot her. We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
Magoo. I was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't magoo.
I didn't magoo. Way too soon.
Oh, you only
happening?
get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
Garden, so anything's possible.
Go! Fucking run! Go! Come on! Get the fucking archer. Get.
No more spicy arrows. You stop it.
Stop it. Yeah, it's much easier just running at them.
Ooh. Yeah, it really is.
If you're trying to make a rock joke, that one didn't land. Granted, you tried.
The one's on, you could say, unstable ground.
Really? No, really? Granted, you tried. Granite, he tried. Granite. The rock, Rib gets it. Granite. Granite, he tried.
My personal favorite for sake is Junmai Daiginjo, which is a more polished rice sake, but I think it tastes nice and it's crisp, light, and sweet, but not like overly sweet. It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his for them.
Tingle's fantastic, wonderful, amazing, super special, awesome, chocolatey, fudge coated, super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do.
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. Oh, I'm stuck.
This is bad.
Are
This is bad.
stuck?
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come
dance.
on, it's right there.
What a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get this?
I think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Oh, wait, see if you can like. Okay. But like, oh shit. Oh shit. No. Oh yeah. Not bad.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill. Ha ha ha.
Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Familiar with that character, at least. They've given a few out for free. Oh, that's fair. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Hitra, it's an honor. Is this it? No, I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think it's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I will fall for it.
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
yeah,
the lights.
It's the lights. I felt like it was hard to like stay awake. Maybe I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have done cold brew when it was hot out, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, it may have taken us 6 years, Addy, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted to burn. Slight ouchies, but no big deal. Slight ouchies, still not that big of a deal. Tell them I'm on my way. He's incredibly thirsty for kisses. He needs them from you, stat! Quickly, Hans, we must kiss him. I mean, go to him.
Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. All right, we're back. Thank you, folks, for waiting. Sorry that took a hot second. Woo! I'm never wrong. I've never once been wrong about Tenzin having emergency potties. He gives me one look and I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly what he's asking for. And I'll always challenge him a little bit. Just be like, are you just bored? Or are you being a butt? Because, you know, if I let him get away with it, he'll try to trick me into taking him potty multiple times so he gets a big Treato. But I was like, anytime he comes back and he just sits there and he looks at me like, Father, please, it hurts. I'm like, all right, I gotta deal with this. Let's see. Since you're clearly a fan of JRPGs, have you played any of the Legend of Heroes games? Ooh, good question. Of Heroes. Legend, yeah. Oh, is that the Here's role-playing video games. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm getting a lot of Trails of Cold Steel. Is that part of the same thing? Dragons. We're starting as part of the Dragon Slayer series. Trail sub-series. Legend of Heroes. Ooh. Legend of Heroes. I see. Okay, no, so this is its own core thing. I've not, is the very definite answer. I had to look just in case it was like, oh, maybe it like goes by like a different name in some ways. But I'm always down to try new things. I don't know anything about that series. I don't think I do. Maybe I do and I just have forgotten, but you know, that happens sometimes. Yeah, it's with the Trials games. Oh, cool. Okay. Ah, yeah. Ash. No, of course I would never do that. Yeah, thank you for finding me. Was gone a lot longer than I wanted. I hope it was a good time, Kay. I hope it all went well. Better than you were expecting. That was a long singular drink. Should have known better because I did have a singular drink, and then he said, y'all want to do some hood rat shit, and then we went out to the bar. I mean, that sounds like a fun time at least. Highly recommend them, but it's a long haul of 11 games currently. Okay, cool. Highly recommend starting from the first game. Yes. Oh, that's my style. I gotta do it from the very beginning. Otherwise, I feel like I'm missing important details. Glad I could. I'm glad you could too. I appreciate you. All right, let's do... Can I just warp out of here? I actually don't remember. I'm logging in though. Y'all do anything wild without me? Maybe. Oh, of course not, Kay. We would never do anything exciting without you. That would just be rude, right? The hell? What is this? Go here. The Helix. Give us a ticket. Oh, you're too sweet, Ash. Definitely would need to. It's a series that has multiple different arcs, but one overarching story within the same world that's connected. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's kind of crazy of them to do that too. Because, you know, then that sort of like often stops a flow of new players from entering the series, right? If it's like you can't enter in at the newest, but oftentimes players will be like, well, I don't want to play the old poopy stuff. I'm like, nah, give me the poopiest of games to start with. I'll do it. You can't keep me away. What you mean, Chris? We maybe have beaten everything, including Dawn Trail. We did it, all of it. While you were gone, I'm sorry. I hope you're not mad. No, obviously I'm kidding. We did we're doing the Warring Triad right now. So we did the first 2 like boss fights, and now we're doing the little like side quest for the side quest for like the post boss. Well, I'm also just turning this in so I can do the extreme fight. Activating verification systems. Enlistment. Program request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. There you go, Bubbo. Let me fight a big boy. Flip data processed. Adversary Warring Triad Sophia. Threat level extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical crackle. Data corrupted, unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Postmortem data. It's the same thing as last time. We get it. Damn right, from Heavensward, Dawn Trail, wild. First game is also getting a modern remake this year. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's great to hear. You want in on the next one? I'll think about it. No, I'm down. Yeah, we'll still be going for a little bit, so absolutely. You've actually been gone for weeks. Yes! Join the gaslighting bandwagon. Oh, that's funny. FFXIV, really? Wow. Damn, alright. Them's fighting words, man. That freaking why is that stupid door? I hate this place. Tell me where to go. What? No, it's not this. I confused that last time too. Well, it's not a divot. We know that much. We don't. I'm just an idiot, actually. There it is. Waiting.
Hans, it's good that we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops.
Of course. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye. Once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alec, and once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs.
Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by pulsating energies of an icon.
I thought it might be him.
Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zovran have awakened and they toil to rouse their master.
The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Elegans had imprisoned.
Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time I rejoined them.
But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near.
Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain.
You propose an alliance?
I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe?
'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before.
I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I'm dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In the endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason.
Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Hans's decision. What happens if I say no? I'm tempted just to do it, but sure, man. Severin must be stopped. I'll kill you while I'm at it. And for better or worse, we shall fight by at your side. Mistress Kryl and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can.
And let us be on our way.
Okay, so here's where I'm left wondering. The Empire, if they don't care about recovering anything here, then why not just ditch and let them run amok? They're more likely going to cause chaos to the Eorzeans than the Garleans. So if anything, it would be a strategic thing to let them muck around and mess up Eorzeans. That's my argument. So it feels weird that he's prioritizing getting rid of them, unless they'd get Garlemald eventually. I guess there's only one left though, is the thing. I feel like surely Garlemald would be able to fight a single one, right? I don't know. I feel like the Empire is supposed to be more powerful than that. I guess they would become a pain in the ass, but well, then again, Garlemald has been bested by a dinky little bunny boy. Oh, that's true. No, that's a good point. They kind of enthrall them. And no safety for that. Yeah. Wow, there's literally none of them have that kind of safety? Then it's even weirder than they'd be looking. Well, I guess it's not that weird. But even if they got the ability to imprison icons, they couldn't actually really do much with it because they could still be enthralled. But I guess they would still want the option? Weird. They have no affinity with magic. So they have the Echo, but I think the Echo only happens with people who can use Aether, which Garleans have none of that. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Because we only have the Echo because of our connection to Hadolin. Huh. The Garleans are weird. Across the board. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Okay. Garleans are literally the redheaded stepchild. Yeah. Certainly feels that way. The demon stirs.
Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. Must needs deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy those devices.
Sure.
I got him. I'll kill them all.
Hold, witness your soldiers. Yeah, that's all going well. They've turned one against the other. Even half awake, Sovereign corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Looking fresh, looking fine. The three of us then, Hans. Unu Kalhai. We rush in together and disable the generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. You bet it, bub.
There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We all of us have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact.
It seems like a you problem. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion.
The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift.
I don't understand. Do you want me to go or don't you?
We strike!
Okay. So he still got close, though. You're playing with fire, man. Well, the whole point was for only those with the echo to get this close. God, Sovereign is... Well, there he goes. Oh no, Kalhai. Oh, is he going to get the taint? That's cool, though. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be the reason we fight him again. And maybe for the last time. Yep, there it is. Oop. Or he dies, I don't know. It could happen. He slumbers once more. Wait, what? Really? He broke out. You saved me, why?
I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zurvan.
Wild. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Okay, so I guess we won't have a little duty mission. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zurvan. Ryle has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them for their task. Mr. Skryl and Master Unu Kalhai, pray thee, secure the controls to Zurvan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Yastul and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Alright. Yeah, you a weenie. That's right. Cool. Alright. Ready to rock and roll then. Legatus spoke truly. The thick battle is no place to question oneself, and I will accept any forthcoming duty with certitude or not at all. The last pillar of the Roaring Triad set to... Oh my god. Right again, there you go. The last pillar of the Warring Triad is set to fall. Let's see this to the end, Hans.
Some of them are alive. When I volunteered for this mission, it was in the knowledge that my death would serve a greater purpose. We fell too quickly. Too quickly. We shall bear the Legatus' remains back to Garlemald. His favorite blade was shattered, but may your weapon claim vengeance in its stead.
Oh, it will. It really will.
Put me in, coach. Yep. We got Chad running the party. Very fleshy over here. Ugh. So is this... Well, we'll see. I'm just curious if there's more after this or if this is the last step. Oh, that's just... Get in there. NBD.
Chocobo time.
I guess I should flesh out this map, eh? Thing that I always do when I'm waiting for raids to begin, or boss fights, or whatever we call these things. What do we call these? I won't remember. Trials. That's what this is. Technically, they are trials. Gotcha, okay. I promise you I'll forget again, but I appreciate you educating me. A lot of things to remember. I'll never call them that? Damn, shots fired. That's what I mean. It's a boss fight. That's it. No, that's what I call it. Am I wrong, or... Do their extreme, so I'm like Sophia EX, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So you're saying these are chump change. These are easy. There's no trial. It's a walk in the park.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
I'll fuck him up.
Now they are, but back in the day, Sephiroth could eat my butt. Considering I'm putzing my way through as a healer, yes, these are chump change. Nice. Oh, you're there. Whoop. Ooh, almost got killed. But I didn't die like that person, so ah ha 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 ha. Oh.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
That's a voice.
The war eternal.
Everything, man.
My doubt is fled.
I mean, I kind of love it. Whoop.
My doubt is fled.
Oh.
Come on in, everyone. The water's fine.
There we go. The upper dots. GL, baby. Piece of cake.
I'm on my way.
Woo. I find it really funny that right after I was like, man, I hope they start putting voice acting for these little dialogue bubbles. Although he's not consistent, he doesn't always have it.
I shall rise above all.
Nice.
Bear witness to my will.
Oh, you got boys. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Whoop. More boys. So many boys. A little bit tougher than I expected. Let's use the old handy dandy dots. Just didn't think they'd stay up that long.
Phase 3, fight!
Bow to mine
Thanks for
infallible
getting the
judgment.
ads off me. What is this, a 3D movie? Oh, he came right at my face!
Suffer in endless torment.
Endless torment.
Okay, is that the tank buster? So I should not line up with him with that one. I feel like the difference is really subtle. At least for my eyes. I don't know. What is this? Do I want to be there? Is this good? Is this bad? We all seem to be in there. Oh, I still got hurt, but maybe I just didn't die? It looked dangerous, didn't look healthy. Oh no! Dots, dots, dots! Damn it. Damn it. Whoop! Is there a marker for that? I didn't even see. I looked down in my ability bar for 2 seconds and then I insta-die.
Suffer in endless torment.
Not today, Bobo. Wow, my second wind really doesn't do anything anymore. It's a really sad ability. Maybe that's just them, the game trying to be like, move on. Don't use it anymore. Old news. Up and down. But so too shall he.
If such is
There we go. Nah, it just said wave cannon. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, goodbye. We did it. I think the more I do these trials, the more I definitely don't like most of the instant kills that they all seem to love to do lately. At least in Heavensward. It wasn't as bad in A Realm Reborn. It's DPS, you need to always be behind the boss. If they move, you gotta like work with it. I mean, that's fair. I agree with that. Sometimes I get a commendation I feel like I didn't earn. Well, I don't know, I feel like, especially when you're a healer, people are gonna just be like, well, you kept me alive, so... Incredible as always, Hans. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zerven. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth and it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. Girl needs to sleepy, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Kay. Hope you get some nice rest. Got like 4 of them last fight. Damn. Well, you know, you're doing your job, so. Meanwhile, I die once a fight at least, so we all know I'm getting no commendations. Ooh-wee. Also gonna head off to bed. Sounds good, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for joining me, too. Sounds like we're wrapping up the Warring Triads, but I guess we'll see. What you got for me? Well, certainly we'll get another extreme version of this fight too. With your victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more of a hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. You want to start the Hildebrand. Go talk to the Makote at the far end of the Jewel Crozier, the shipping lane in Ishgard. Chopping lane. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chet. I was genuinely wondering where it would be. Because if next stream, maybe we'll make that the Hildebrand stream. So that's, I wanted to like position myself there so I don't forget. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I'm not of this world. Well, obviously. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withheld or withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Ooh, interesting. Though Hans knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in ever greater amounts until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw at the motes of life force remain. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, it was my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. What spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my homeland can't be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unu Kalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Hans and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back into the right path if needed. Or kick your ass. I see. In the days leading up to the world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Unukalhai. You're not alone anymore. Good old nodding montage. Welcome to the science of the Seventh Dawn. Rel hitting on a child? No, she's not. She's trying to bolster him. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. So long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. Damn, got him. Called out Goggles. Complete. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Whilst we were examining the controls of Zervin's shackles, I found a tombstone that may have been of interest to you, Hans. Would you like to take a look? Sure. The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against a simulacrum Zervin, and the power of which has been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Aleg's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I've witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervin may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake its ultimate test of the Allegan elite. Alright. Well, we can definitely set up to be ready for the Hildebrand stuff in our next stream. Let's see. It's in Shopping Lane in Ishgard. Well, I had to make sure I could actually teleport. Worth this. Yeah, there we go. Foundation. Sure. Let's do it. Okay. Cote at the far end of the shopping. Okay, shopping is elsewhere. I don't know what those guys' deal is, but we'll figure that out another day. Shopping. There we go. Landing a stable job. Maybe? Nope. Am I wrong? I don't think it's this person, 'cause I'm not a Makote. But I don't see any other quests. I mean, it's possible that we don't have the ability to do it yet. Okay, well, I'll pop a squad over here. And we'll wrap this bad boy up for the night. And I'll probably poke around and see. Well, we were trying to figure out where the Hildebrand quest starts. But it's possible that it's not available quite yet. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. But we're going to wrap this bad boy up here. Thank you so much, folks, for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a good time. Let's see if we can go through the raid over to... Whoops. Gotta get used to my new layout of monitors here. It's still messing with me a little bit. We're back tomorrow, though, with resuming Fallout 2. We're going to start very early, too. We're going to be starting around, I think, about 4 o'clock if things go according to plan. So we're going to shoot for, while I'm with an abundance of free time, we're going to try to shoot for roughly 8-hour streams for at least the Chrono streams. At least wherever I can get away with them. I guess the co-hosts are part of the factor there. But that's okay. I say we go hang out with our boy Gromfaloon. Looks like he's doing a little art stream today. But I think Grom's a ton of fun. He plays all sorts of fun weirdo indie games, and sometimes some retro stuff or retro style indie games. But I think Grom is a ton of fun. I hope you all have a good time with him. But yeah, we're back tomorrow with Fallout 2 around 4 o'clock. Wednesday will be Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Saturday will be Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to keep doing the DLC stuff. And then, yeah, otherwise we'll be squeezing in some bonus streams for more FF14 here and there. Tuesday, actually, it might happen, too. I wasn't sure. I mean, maybe during the daytime, but we'll see. Because I don't think I have anything going on in the evening either, and that would be the thing that would normally stomp on that. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time. And yeah, have fun with Grom. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, everybody.